Hopefully they're sleepy after they stuff themselves.
Yeah,
This
well, we'll figure out how
daytime.
the technology goes. But anyways, hello and welcome to this week's episode of Rough Rolling, where we take bets on seeing how long everyone's technology works until eventually a cat turns off a computer or somebody's internet takes a shit. So you know
I
that.
remember
I'll
the
turn
time.
off mine.
I remember the time somebody was doing yard workout outside my house and dug directly into the internet line and killed my internet for like a week.
That was. Yup.
Yeah,
That
I
was
remember
kind of
that.
pog. Can we get some pog champs in chat for Land's internet going out?
Oh god. So, why don't we get a little recap as to what happened last time? Not that there's not a huge much, but we'll see.
Yeah, last session was relatively shorter due to many technical issues, mostly on my part. So, as recompense, I will be doing the recap.
I don't believe you.
Well, shit, what do I have to do to get you to trust me?
Maybe you'll have to do the recap.
Nah, feels like too much work.
Yeah, maybe you should just do the recap.
Tempting, but I might need a little more than that.
Yeah.
All right,
What
we'll see
about
on
the
this one.
recap?
All right. Well, firstly, we entered into I believe it was a little bit of a lounge chamber. Oh, well, sorry, in the lounge chamber, actually. We had just defeated the two stoner guys who turned out to be monsters. And there was a side room where we remembered in the real world there were a pile of corpses. And Vic swore he could hear someone calling out for help. So we figured we had to look inside. Turns out there was a giant flesh monster in there who begged us to kill him. We very much obliged. And unfortunately, I don't believe there was much loot on him, but we did go back realizing we didn't loot any of the other corpses
Yeah.
and collected some loot back up. And going into the next room, we were actually greeted by Caligaro himself, who spoke with us. A little briefly before being immediately attacked by more of his servants, one of which had attacked Daxius before in the tower a few sessions ago. We dispatched them. They were some trouble, but not as much trouble as the next room. Oh boy. We were attacked by none other than children in the altar room, or more better known as Volna demons. As well as the mutilated, zombified corpse of Miss Carrington's late Baku. We, with a lot of trial and error and a lot of pain, were eventually able to defeat them.
Oh,
Then,
my
like,
brain melt.
Vic did had a little bit of a brain melt. However, that was rectified quickly with a scroll offered by Cyrus, which Fenrix administered.
Grumbly.
And after healing up, we heard footsteps coming down the stairs and a thudding of a corpse being dragged.
not
as
not,
none
not
of-
a corpse quite yet.
Not quite yet, but
An almost corpse.
pretty much there. And,
Corpse in waiting.
corpse in waiting.
Which technically applies to all of us, but
That's what we call hostages.
Yes. I prefer. No, that's a stolen joke. Never mind. Otherwise, yeah. Sally Scrabblebones comes down, the night hag, dragging Madame Carrington behind her. And that is where we left off.
Mm-hmm. So,
And, oh boy, this is not going to go well.
no. Scrabblebone stands at the landing halfway up the stairs and pulls Carrington, yanking her over and kind of up into the air a little bit. Carrington's eyes like are open, and she like weakly reaches like up towards Sally's like hand, but there's no real strength there. The night hag simply just holds her there and just smiles at those of you who are standing in the doorway.
I blast her with my gat.
Yeah, I mean, that should take care of everything, honestly.
Yeah.
Oh, totally.
I cast Fireball.
20 to 12
I
damage.
cast stun.
I cast Glock 9mm.
I love how serious we are in hostage situations.
Yes.
That's usually
I'm sorry,
why
Gray.
they become corpses.
I'm not saying this with the accent, so I'm not saying it in character. Just
Same.
saying that out loud.
Yeah.
Qualify it first.
All right. Guess the floor is ours then.
Yes.
All right. Well,
Put her down.
can I ask, how did you and Caligaro end up in cahoots, as it were?
Call it a partnership of convenience.
Would now be a good time to start applying our buffs?
I thought we already had.
Oh,
some.
you mean when you didn't spend 3 hours in that opening session doing that?
No. I mean, like, you know, just in the background, Sven is chugging some potions.
Eating a granola bar.
Shopping on
Oh.
Amazon for buffs.
If I may be so bold, it sounds that it's not really a strong partnership.
That's
In
why they
fact,
call
they-
them ones of convenience, dearie.
Right. That makes sense. So, this probably isn't going to go well for anyone involved, us especially. If any of your other creations were any indication, I'd say that regardless of whether or not you and our group engage, it's going to be painful. And honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if you have a good chance of taking a couple of us out, bare minimum. Well, maybe all of us, I don't know.
Can I... Where is she exactly?
Stairs. Next room.
Oh, okay, so Sven's out of sight.
Yeah. You're just watching, Vic talking to an open, empty room.
You assume someone's
Well,
there, but
Probably heard the
At
other
least-
stuff.
Vernix can at least see, and your mentor is at least aware. The three of you who are standing down in the altar room.
Why don't... I wave everyone over. Let's start casting Wand of Mirror Image. It's got 3 minutes per cast on it.
Vic is currently engaged, so he's probably not gonna time out
Oh,
the
yeah, not you,
conversation.
not
and go,
I'm like trying to look over in your direction, but not at you. Just like my eyes are darting at the floor.
We'll have...
And I'm sort of like, kind of shamey.
Yeah, just
I'm
just
gonna-
come over
So,
here.
does that require a verbal component?
No, it's a wand.
Mm-mm.
Oh, it doesn't?
He can.
No,
he
it's a
can wave
wand.
his arm around, and then it does it. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Mm.
I think because it's
Wand- Wands anyone can use. Like, you don't need to learn a command word for a wand.
All right.
They can be made with a command word, but usually they aren't.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. I want to say that's definitely how it's supposed to go, because you can just do you can do a wand even if you're not a spellcaster. So
Mm-hmm.
So I think it's 5 minutes total.
3 minutes for
That's a
third
level
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 mirror
two.
image.
Alright.
It's a level 2 spell, so
Yep.
that's
3 minutes.
okay. Yeah, yeah,
No,
yeah, yeah,
3 minutes.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, a single word that must be spoken. Oh,
What?
well then. Yeah, for spell trigger activation is similar to spell completion, but it's even simpler. No gestures or spell finishing is needed, just a special knowledge of spell casting that an appropriate character would know, and a single word that must be spoken.
Okay. Well, never mind.
Oh. Well,
Uh,
yep, my bad.
what about potion of heroism?
That's just a
That
drink. But
definitely.
I think you already have it up.
Yeah, I think you already have that up. I think everyone does. If somebody has that as a fucking, like, area of effect spell on them right now, if I recall properly.
No, heroism is different. What you're thinking of is remove fear.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a bard performance that does do that though.
Okay.
So I've got more stuff to say if we're,
Yeah,
just doing buffs in the background.
I'm gonna
Sure.
inch 5 feet closer.
I was thinking about doing something, but everything I want to do is a spell that has a verbal component. So I'm just gonna walk up.
Let's
Yeah.
see the rest of you. Let's let old Sally see where everyone's hiding. And
I
just
drink
so
my
we don't
shield of fate.
forget, and she's like holds Carrington and like heads up and like opens her mouth, revealing like the rows of teeth that are inside. I do want to describe the way this woman looks too. She is dressed as if she was about to go to the opera and was caught in a downpour. She's wearing makeup that looks very, very poorly administered, with probably what will qualify today as costume jewelry, like hanging on fingers, around neck, and it is a sight to behold. And yet she's opening her mouth up almost unhinged like a snake and like hovering it closer to Carrington's neck.
Can I hand my potion of haste to Cyrus and tell him that it's haste?
Sure, yeah, that's something you can try and communicate.
I'll say it under my breath.
Yeah.
Right here.
Just let me know when I'm good to keep going.
Yeah, you're good.
So, if I may ask, how much inconvenience would it take for you to break your mutual agreement?
As he's saying that, I'm walking up like in front of Phoenix, is going to stand behind him, beside him. But as I do, Natari is gonna do a stealth check beside Vic, where she is now. But as I pass Natari, I do want to palm her one of my scrolls. I don't know if that requires a check or anything.
Scrolls do.
Sorry?
Scrolls require a UMD check.
Right. Well, she does have UMD, but even though she has a lot of skills ranks in it, it's not very high still.
I think it's 15 plus the caster level or something like that. So if it's a
She has
level
a-
1 scroll.
No, but she has a chance. Either way, I'm going to give it to her.
Okay.
And she's going to try and hide behind the door.
What door?
Just right where she is.
Okay, he's hiding, but there is no door in this doorway. It's just open.
Oh, okay.
Vic, go ahead and give me a perception. Wow. Thank God you can't crit fail skills.
Yeah. I mean, I could toss some inspiration on there if it needs it, but
Would
Right
be the
off
worst
the bat,
idea.
okay.
I knew this day would come.
I think that's just a reroll.
Yeah, sure.
Well,
Fuck it. I don't even remember what the rules I had set up anymore, and I'll never remember to go look at them. Yeah, that's a lot better. Carrington is conscious. Like it was relatively obvious before that, but as you're like speaking and she holds like the woman's like body up, she is conscious. You can also tell that she can move her body. Like in the dream world, she is not quadriplegic. And as she's hanging there, you see like the eyes go wide and then just kind of like look down. And if you follow her gaze, which with a 34 perception, you're able to do to where there is a large periapt hanging from her belt. Periapt is a kind of decorative piece of jewelry, but the key effect of that is that there is a large jewel set into it, like egg-sized. And then, like, Carrington kind of, like, lifts her hand generally, and then, like, just spreads 3 fingers out.
We roll initiative?
Not quite
No.
yet.
Could I roll something to maybe interpret what that means? Because I don't actually know.
Sure, sense motive.
Sure.
I'll also try.
3 rounds. Buy 3 rounds. I think I remember saying earlier on before you guys got in that buying time is still a rather valuable thing.
Right.
Yeah, you know, Caligaro doesn't have much incentive to actually pay you once he becomes a god, you know.
I don't think it's about payment, is it?
Well, not much incentive to leave you around to say anything either.
All right.
Oh, what uses
Sven,
money for someone like me? It's not about the money. I'm not.
About
I'm
sending a
not.
message.
I'm not finishing that fucking phrase.
all right.
You
Sven
enjoy
walks
your
by
work, don't you?
having pawned off his haste, and he has an invisibility potion in his hand. And he rounds the corner and he looks at Caligara, and
Not there.
It's not there.
what? Right here?
That's not Caligaro.
That's not
Or
Caligaro.
not Caligara. Or I'm sorry, Scrabblebones. Look, they both sound somewhat
They
similar.
do not at all.
Nah, they do.
I mean, they're both said with letters that are typically used in English, so I can see where the confusion would be in.
Yeah.
See,
yeah,
he
true.
gets it. He gets it. Look, there's a "k" sound in there, so I really can't be held responsible.
So I did have a question that I don't know if she answered. So, you know, how much inconvenience would it take for you to break your agreement?
She kind of gives a smile and says, "Who says I'm not doing it right now?"
So, I want to have Sven around the corner, right? And, like, look at Scrabblebones. And, like, you know that trope of, like, there's an evil villain and, like, somebody says, "Oh, you're ugly. You're absolutely dastardly. You look so cruel," and you're actually flirting with them.
That's what you're gonna do.
I'm gonna spend the remaining 2 turns beating the shit out of Sven.
No way!
What would I roll to villain flirt? To buy
God.
us time.
Yeah, maybe roll a Constitution check to see if you don't puke at the sight of her.
Diplomacy or bluff? It's always the question.
No, I'm gonna say it's a flat charisma.
Carousing check.
But she's going to continue speaking after that, like saying something along the lines of, "Really, I don't care about Caligaro and his nonsense. All I want is the book and the key, and you can have this girlie right back. I don't even need her anymore."
Well, that does put us at a bit of a strenuous situation, don't you think? I mean, you seem like an intelligent creature. I imagine you could find, well, less dangerous places to perform your work. And yes, it may not be exactly how you envisioned it, but we're not the only people who are going to be coming here to the Dream Realm. I mean, not the only ones who know about it.
Maybe not the only ones who know about it, but the only ones dumb enough to come here and try this.
Have you ever seen
after-
anyone?
As like this conversation continues a little bit, you watch as like Carrington's hand lifts up and grabs the periapt, and then in just one swift motion, she grabs it, yanks it off, and throws it down the stairs. And you watch as, like, Scrabblebones goes from, like, at least being copacetic to what the fuck is going on to watching the gem go down and screaming, "No!" She throws Carrington down and chases after the Periapt. Everyone roll initiative.
Hey. All right.
Damn. I didn't get to
Every
fill in
fucking
Blair.
initiative roll.
You and me, buddy. Well, you and Atari.
Me too.
Oh my god.
Yeah, apparently we're not fast enough to watch somebody throw a gem down the stairs, have half a conversation, and then run down.
I guess I'm going into was
Just scratching our ass and sniffing the fingers.
Apparently. All right. So, let me get some more appropriate music on here. Hopefully this will not be ear-splittingly loud, but, you know, Foundry, sort of a suggestion when it comes to making music accessible to anyone. All this happens very quickly.
Apparently.
As you hear, or as she screams out like no and starts chasing after the Periapt, Cyrus downs the haste potion, and then since he also rolled really fucking well by comparison to everyone else except Daxius, who rolled pretty decently, is in motion rather quickly. Going in past you, he is significantly thinner, so he's just like squeezing right between the doorway and you.
I mean, I'm not stopping him. So.
And will she actually be able to pass this? I don't know. Yeah, she passed that. And goes to intercept her on the stairs, which will allow, because of the the steepness of the steps, people on the ground would still be able to shoot or try to make like reach attacks without endangering him. It's like every week. Sometimes the music is really fucking quiet, and sometimes it's really fucking loud, and there's no like consistency between it for any reason.
Yeah, I noticed that too. It's like, it's not loud this week at all for some reason.
Which I guess, thankfully for you all in that haste potion, he's going to give actually both attacks off at her. Both of which are pretty fucking good. With that rapier, as it just kind of goes in, stabs right through what her dress, withdraws, and just shoves back in again. She screams in agony at seeing this happen very quickly, but her eyes seem to be still focused on the Periapt that's past him.
Yes. Oh. Okay.
Alright. Daxius, you are up.
I am running, and with my 5'2" stature, I can get through Vic fairly easily, I believe.
Yeah.
Because of Vic.
I am running up to the side of the stairs, and I want to climb up them.
Give me a climb. It's not a high check. Yeah, 15's fine. You were able to scale, was it 10 feet? Basically. Which would at least bring you up enough that you might be able to stab through the balustrades.
I want to go over the railing.
Okay.
Am I able to get in here?
Yeah, you'd be able to get up. You won't be able to like launch yourself up and over, considering you've already spent most of your movement. Do you have haste?
I have 65 feet of movement. Not haste, though.
Okay, then I think with that you'd be able to, since you basically have double movement.
Yeah, and
All
then
right.
some.
You're able to get up past her on the landing in order to come around the side. Carrington is laying at your feet, like kind of weakly pushing herself up, like trying to get back against the wall.
Pick her, keep her down.
I'm going to cast invisibility on her.
Okay. All right.
And well, that's my whole turn.
All right. Okay. You, Daxius, will give me a will save.
Sure. I'm great at those.
All right. You watch as Scrabblebones seems to wind up a spell and then drop it, basically at your own feet, and you feel a strong urge to fall asleep rush over you. Thankfully, you have made the check, and you are not affected
Fuck
by
you,
it.
fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. No! It's not nap time.
All right, Fernix, you are up.
All right. Let's see. Yeah, could. That's a spell-like ability. I guess I don't know if she's got the old spell resistance yet. Let's see. I've got air and fire, so let's just give her the old cold shoulder. So I just put my hand over at her and kind of like snowflake forms with one of the prongs getting a little bit longer and firing off.
Okay. Is that a spell or is that a spell-like effect?
It's a spell-like ability, and it does allow for spell resistance.
Okay, roll me for spell resistance.
Yep. I was like, I don't want to metagame, but I think a lot of hags probably have spell resistance because they cast spells.
Yeah. I don't think that does it. No, it does not.
Oh well. I get my
You're able to see
little...
like the effect kind of not bounce off her, but like almost seem to like not affect, like break around her like water around a stone.
As I thought. And let's see. Well, she's invisible now. Daxius is right there, so you're within my close range, I want to say, unless you're 5 feet too far up.
I'm
step
40
up.
feet, so it should be, yeah.
And yeah, we'll take. Let's see. Does this do? Oh. Okay. And I just used one of them, so I got 3 left. Yeah, why not? Let's dump all 3 into that. So there's a kind of sound like a something starting to kindle, and a multicolored curtain of flame rushes up around Daxius.
Okay.
So, you've got kind of a fire shield type of deal.
Okay.
It'll have the damage that you take, and it can stop up to 30 damage. And it does
I
D6
like
plus
it.
my wisdom modifier back every time you get hit in melee.
Alrighty.
And
There's
I
a
see,
book.
is do
That buff has an action attached to it, so you should be able to just click it and do the damage that way.
Oh, okay, okay, yeah.
yeah, it's been a minute. Thank you.
Hmm. The perks of having 300 buffs.
Not that my adding a bunch helped.
All right, Vic, you are up.
Okay. Where precisely is the stone?
It is near the bottom of the stairs, so Cyrus is standing on the other side of it from you.
So like,
So you'd be able to basically go 10 feet forward and like reach into the stairs under his feet in order to grab it.
So, I did want to ask. I heard someone say, "Is Scrabblebones invisible?"
No.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Carrington was.
Yes.
Okay. I did it again.
It's okay. They're right next to each
The
other. And
names.
I almost did
names
it
are
earlier.
confusing.
So, one follow-up question to that. Would I have the knowledge necessary to know whether it would be a good idea to just keep it away from her or explicitly try to destroy it?
Give me a knowledge, and I'm gonna go with Arcana for this one.
It's a 22 because I get bonuses because of my buffs.
And with that roll, I don't think it's gonna make too much of a difference. You'll have 2 questions. Let me check their CR.
Well, I was asking about the Heartstone specifically, whether or not I should
Okay.
destroy it or keep it away.
So, the Heartstone is not like something like destroying it won't kill her. Like it's not like her literal soul in a stone.
No, but
Although-
it's the source of her magic, and it's very valuable to her. I
Yes.
just don't know if it would be necessary to destroy it to completely eliminate that effect, or if just keeping it away from her is sufficient.
In order
Or
to
if I would be able to destroy it in the first place.
in order to cut off certain well, with that roll, I'm going to say that like destroying it cuts off access to certain magics. It's not going to stop her spell casting ability, but it is going to stop her most dangerous spells, which basically allow her to steal people's souls, such as what she was doing with Carrington. Not exactly, but functionally draining her life force. Night Hags can get them back, but it is a real bitch.
Okay, so I guess another follow-up question is, would I be able to destroy the stone if I just hit it enough?
Yeah, I'm gonna say it's functionally like almost like colored quartz. Like it's not, I mean, hell, even a diamond you could smash if you hit it with a hammer hard enough, like a fucking a spike driver that railroad workers would use. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you'd be able to smash even that.
Okay. So, would I be able to just 5-foot step over and then full attack the crystal?
Yeah. You will have to roll because it is a small and you are not taking aim, so I don't think the AC is that fucking high, but well. I don't know. Are we gonna have good luck this session or are we gonna have bad luck this session? Let's find out.
I vote bad luck.
I know better
Do I
than
get
that.
flanking because of...
No. You do not get those kinds of bonuses against inanimate objects.
Okay.
Nor can you get precision damage or sneak attack.
Damn it.
Wonderful.
The first one definitely hits. The
Okay.
second one
Yeah, I
does
can make a guess. That's 2 nat 1s I've rolled in the session so far, out of 4 checks.
Alright.
I can, if it's not destroyed, I can make another attack with sonic damage.
I just
Oh,
need to figure
17
out what
damage
its
is quite a
hardness
bit.
is.
I would assume it's 10.
That was my guess, because 10's also steel, correct? Or is 5 steel?
10 is steel. I think it might be for iron as well. Maybe iron has less HP, and then
Okay.
stone is 8.
I'm not going to say that it is like a very hard gem, so it's not going to have that high of a hardness. So it is going to have a hardness of 10.
Yes, iron
Which
is 10.
you have done more than that in damage. I'm going to say that it probably isn't that big. Let's see, it's 10 HP.
If it's an inappropriate damage type, you can have the damage or negate it altogether. If it's like trying to punch a rope apart.
Yep. So it is
But
bludgeoning, piercing, and counts as both adamantine and mithril. Or
adamantine, I think negates its hardness. Actually,
I think you might be right.
I want to say it if it's below 20, adamantine just says no, I don't care.
Okay, that still doesn't destroy it, even bypassing the damage. I mean, not damage reduction, but even bypassing the hardness because it's per the amount of HP it has is per square inch, and it's not the hugest gem in the world, but you're gonna have to make another one doing at least that.
Using my last charge of Raising Eddy, and this will be sonic damage. So I think that may do extra against crystals.
Sure. In this situation, I'll go with it. Yeah.
Way past.
All right, very good. Having to burn the last bit of that magic, you are able to wind up and bring the wolf's muzzle down onto the gemstone and smash it into pieces. A nice gout of energy shoots up out of it, almost seeming to go straight up into the ceiling and vanish. Scrabblebones gives another ear-piercing shriek as it is destroyed.
He just looks up at her and says, "Quite the inconvenience, huh?"
All right, is that all you got?
Yes, that is a 5-foot step in my full reactable action, so I cannot get out of the way.
All right, Natari.
Natari's just gonna peek out from around the corner. Oh, no. Peek out from around the corner, still stealth, and is going to attack with the short bow. Is the did my stealth check work against her earlier?
Did you roll a stealth check?
For Natari, I did, yeah.
Was 24.
Okay, 24. Did I roll against that, or did I roll against something else? Okay, I did, yeah. No. Did you roll a 31?
Damn. No sneak attack then. Hey!
And that confirms, too.
God damn.
Oh, damn.
Triple the damage.
If only I had sneak attack on top of that.
Mm-hmm. You
That's
also
a
rolled
hair.
basically full damage twice.
Almost, yeah. God damn.
So, the arrow shoots up, goes right past Cyrus's shoulder, and catches her in her own shoulder, sending her stumbling back. A gout of very human-looking blood splattering over the wall behind you both. Well, next to you, and thankfully not getting any on Carrington's invisible body.
Which also about that. So since I haven't done that in a while, that has another effect. Actually, it has 45 feet of illumination that it provides. But the important thing is, it nullifies concealment, halves total concealment. So, might still want to get her out of there.
Oh.
Yeah, it's only a 25% chance to miss her if she gets swung at. So presumably there's some kind of weird shadow playing off the wall or something.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't read that part. I skipped it.
Shit.
You
All
didn't
right.
even know it.
Yeah, it happens.
Fuck it, we ball.
Even my writing gets boring to me.
All right, Sven, you and Big Cat.
Oh, a last thing for Natari. Just gonna say, suck it, bitch! And then she's gonna hide as well. Again, I'll move this side. That's it.
All right.
Well,
The cat is cool one-liner, and Atari goes.
well, surprisingly, there's not too much I can do to her right now. But I'm going to cast Fairy Fire on her, just in case because I know she has invisibility shit.
It's good.
Okay.
It'll negate a blur too.
Yeah, so I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire on her.
Alright.
I know it's kind of a using a first level non-damaging spell in combat is a kind of a wet noodle play to do.
Mm-hmm.
But I can't really get to her right now easily.
We've got the
And I
spell
don't
resistance.
really want to start firing my bow at her when there's two people in front of me. So I'm just gonna cast Fairy Fire.
Couple things. It's a 5-foot burst, so that would absolutely get Carrington. Secondly, it does have spell resistance, so it may just get Carrington.
Mhm.
Well, I can angle it so that it gets not Carrington.
I
Either
guess
way,
it's
go
gotta
ahead and
be-
roll me for spell resistance.
All right, what do I roll?
Just roll a check.
Well,
I've never rolled that before in my entire
it's-
life.
It's in your
You're,
spell section, second from the left on the top row.
Spell section, second left from the top row. Cast a level
Oh.
check?
Yeah, just.
Yep.
No.
Oh, buddy. High five.
Well, high five.
We
Do you have
did it.
inspiration?
you cast.
I do. I'm.
That's up to you.
Do we know? Okay, out of
You
game.
can-
What would I have to roll to beat it out of game?
Well, it depends on what the number is.
Sure as shit more than 10.
Well, yeah, no, I
I
know.
can-
I'm saying, what if I use an inspiration to re-roll it? What are the chances I actually hit it?
It's higher than 16, so probably at very best slightly above half. And that's assuming it's 17.
It's another chance, but you can also try again
Fuck it,
with.
we ball. Fuck it, we
Mhm.
ball. I'm using an inspiration.
All right.
I'm gonna guess it's like 22.
Hey,
No.
hey.
It's higher than that.
Can I burn it my second inspiration to increase that by
No.
5?
You can only do that
Fuck.
once.
Oh.
That would
no,
be
no, no,
broke.
by increasing it by 5. A separate effect.
Right, you've already used an inspiration point on this roll. You can only use one
Yeah.
inspiration point on a roll.
This isn't the situation where you want to dump 3 points of inspiration.
Seriously
Kill
not.
myself.
Can try it again next turn too.
Gray, you're gonna make me cry. I hope you understand that. That's my turn. I don't have Sasha go in. Because she
Oh.
can't. She won't fit.
Right. Oh boy. Well, at least he is going to get a lot of good attacks out of that. Holy shit! Actually, might do it. Holy fucking Christ. Yeah, I'm gonna show you what he rolled.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Huh. Haste
How's
goes hard.
Critical threat on the confirmation. Oh,
2
crits.
crits.
Back through water
Jesus
and then onto
Christ.
my shoulder. Why have you done this to me? I cleaned off your feet.
It is as she is winding up to almost cast off another spell when the haste potion given by Daxius Osiris really catches
spell.
up with her. And it is a quick 4 jabs, torso, middle of the abdomen, and then up through the head.
So, by the way, Gray, there should be a haste button whenever you do an attack because it just adds 1 extra attack.
Okay. Oh well. In this
Yeah.
situation, not a...
Same difference. Yeah.
The spell, as long as it's as well as its caster, dies in that instant and crumples to the ground. We are now exiting combat.
Whew.
God damn. I
You,
want to stare closely to see if, like, her soul wisps off to somewhere, like a vampire.
Give me a perception, I suppose.
Skills. Perception. Perception-y.
You don't see anything.
Well,
Hmm.
that means it didn't happen.
Funny. I had a whole speech prepared. Guess I'll save it for later.
Bet she's going to be remembering that one.
Well, probably not for a little bit.
I think
Is
he's
that
a little too dead
easier
for
than-
that. Cyrus steps over the corpse in order to try and get to Carrington.
Yeah,
Who is
like following him up.
Are you okay, ma'am? I'll run over.
Yeah.
Ready to burst here as always.
Is that a spell she's able to end voluntarily?
Invisibility? I don't know.
I don't think it's it. Well, I guess it's technically as easy as you touch someone. Offensive action. What are you doing? Invisibility broken.
It is duration, so
yeah.
I don't know if it would count if that would pass
it's-
to the person who it's on or the person who cast it.
The one who cast it can dismiss it as a standard action if it's got the parentheses D by the duration.
Oh,
Otherwise,
it does
it's
have
just
that.
Yes.
yeah. So you can go.
Next is
for it.
just
Should we? There might be more dangers. Should we leave it on?
Ben's kind of in disbelief. He's like, what the fuck? It's over already?
Yeah, I'm a bit shocked as well.
Yeah, seriously.
I mean, it took us significantly longer to fight all of her creatures than it did her, but they were her creatures, so it's not as though she was a non-threat. And eliminating the ability for her to use some of her more powerful magics was also probably helpful.
Well,
Not to say that it wasn't a good shot.
well,
It was
all for taking
Dude.
this on their own.
yeah, it's
He's
quite a
dead.
shot, Natari. I'm just watching Daxius burn my own effect while I'm listening to what's being said.
Nataria would just like kiss her muscles. It was nothing.
No. Madam Carrington, are you conscious?
If Madam Carrington wants it, I will dismiss the spell, but only if she says so.
Yeah, you're able to dismiss it. I mean, she's able to weakly say, "Just drop it."
It's
As
gone.
the invisibility drops, you are able to see her form like laying on the staircase. Well, on the landing, she like weakly pushes herself up and like gets up against the wall in order to face people. I haven't been able to get away from this monstrous thing.
Yes, I apologize for the amount of time it took. We needed to decode the journal to actually perform the ritual.
Yes, and not bungle the ritual trying to get here.
Oh,
I fear that
anyway,
of the two monsters, you'd face the weaker of the two. Worse waits you above.
I have no
Is
doubt.
what I worried of. These. Hold on, did I actually bring 2 haste potions? Hold on. I might not have.
If not, I've got one.
I also have one.
I only had 1.
Yeah, I've been duplicating it for my jacket, so you can have the real one.
I'll save your breath for a moment, Carrington. Just look to Phoenix. Got something for her?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
No
I'll-
need. I'll see you on the other side. And she just like raises a hand up, snaps, and then
Oh,
slowly vanishes.
I wave at her quickly.
Yep.
Ah,
I
suppose
assumed
that was all that was keeping her here.
Yes, that's
Mhm.
what, when I was researching some of the night hags, I think, they have a certain spell that allows them to essentially soulbind a creature. At least,
Yep.
the dream realm version of it, in this case. But since Madame Carrington was already separated from a physical form, it was, just the hag's power keeping her.
Yep.
As he says this, I'm going to zip down the stairs and just start going through this room.
which was
Yeah, let's start
dealt with quite
looting,
handily.
guys.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Speaking
did Scrabblebones completely dissolve, or does like she have loot we can take off her
No.
body?
All right. As you and Atari race into the room to see what you can steal from this place, which is an arcade room, you watch
Okay.
as the water that has spilled out of the dream world version of the shaft going down into the temple begins to move and rise.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Roll initiative.
Daxius has started
I-
every single fight. in
He
this
Yes,
entire-
has.
I give Vic and Sven like a knowing nod. Like I'm like, yep. It was a little while since like some sort of like dirt or fire attacked us.
Yes. I think they still can
Oh
be
my
intimidated,
God.
though.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever gone first in initiative in my entire life.
Oh.
Yeah,
And there's
I
not
get it
gonna-
once every 6 to 8 months. Other than that, it's last.
All right.
Okay. This is going to be
Is like
Tough.
yeah, our initiative modifiers aren't even very far apart. It sucks, I'm sorry.
think I can get there. I might go here just to open things up. So I think that's 20 feet, unless you want to count fighting through Fernix and the corners is difficult.
No.
Yeah, I'm not blocking your movement.
Yeah, that would just be like if he was resisting.
Okay.
As a Space Station 13 hotkey.
Yeah. So single attack. If that hits,
Yes, it does.
get an intimidate check. Still
Oof.
probably passes. So that does have a bonus. It does have a bonus of 2 because of my
Yeah,
bracers. So it's
and-
23, and I think that still passes.
Well, is he
Maybe.
large or huge?
Huge.
Because if he's huge, you get a
Ooh.
-8.
Yeah.
Because it's
Damper
like
on.
I'm so big, I can't be hurt by anything. Oh no, I have
So
not that much more HP.
So actually, that might not do it.
Yeah.
Unless it's hit dice plus wisdom is only 5.
No, it is definitely more than that.
Okay. Wow. So this might be the first time Vic has failed an intimidate check.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Okay. I
will
could spend
say
some
that
inspiration
this-
on that.
Water elemental that seems to be made up of like just absolutely like the filthiest fucking water you've ever seen fills up the whole goddamn room. Like it is pushing up against the even the raised ceiling in this portion of the room.
Okay. Well, I'm not going to use anything else. Because I feel like that would be a good idea to spend so many resources. Actually, before I end my turn, I'll try to identify it if that's all right.
Yep.
Dungeoneering or Arcana or Planes.
Planes.
So I'm adding the situational bonus manually because it just should apply anyway.
I'm saying you're gonna bare minimum get at least one question. So
Okay.
you're able to identify it. It is indeed a water elemental. Just made out of really bad, disgusting ass water.
Okay. Resistances or immunities.
It does have a flat damage reduction of 10.
Okay. That's no resistance or immunity to cold damage then?
Nope.
Okay. So that will not be a huge issue. Okie doke. That'll be it. I don't say it out loud, but I think Daxius and Natari should probably just leave the room because they're not going to be able to damage this thing.
Does the cold have any effect to it at all that I notice? Like the cold damage, like not extra damage, but like any other effect at all?
No.
No? Okay.
I mean, thankfully, like, cold damage isn't reduced by a DR. But yeah.
Okay.
But that I did end my turn, by the way.
Okay, Furnace, you are up.
All right. I guess I'll start off with trying to identify this thing.
All right.
Scratch my head. See what falls out. Hey, a lot
I
of
can answer
information.
whatever the fuck you want on a nat 20.
All right. Let's see. I guess I could do special attacks.
It does get multi-attack, and because of the way that it's going to swing, it is going to be basically attacking squares, not targets.
Okay. Interesting. So wide swings, and then I guess does it have any special qualities? SQ at the very bottom below languages, even though they're probably combat related.
Similarly, the ones that would relate to its ability to manipulate and control water. Obviously, I mean, in this situation you can't, but don't get in the water.
Yeah.
You can't get in the water because there's literally nowhere else to get. It is the water.
It speaks
Okay.
French.
Cool. I'll just be like,
Yeah.
seems like it's gonna go for wide swings.
Yeah, it's
Best
spent a
to
couple
stay away.
semesters abroad in the lore region.
Yeah.
Mm.
But even then, like, it's, water elemental, if I could even say its name. All right. I guess. I'll be good whichever ends up hitting on this thing. So, we'll give it another cold snap.
All right. Yep, that hits and that does damage.
Okay. Reflex DC 20, or it's entangled in ice.
Du-du-du-du-du-du.
If it can control water, would ice also fall under that category?
I have no fucking idea.
Asking real questions here.
It's up to Gray, honestly.
I mean, this is a really weird situation where I think it might not actually matter.
It is also where I'm like, how does its body is made out of liquid. How do I make a form of anything that just contains it without like 100% getting ice around it, which is probably not my swift action.
Yeah, I'm gonna say like it's not. I mean, I guess maybe if you applied enough damage to it, it could. But this is like thousands of gallons of water. Might be a little yeah.
Yep. And yeah, let's see. Well, I guess I should look at initiative order. Natari is the only one that goes after the water elemental. All right, this is the one, guys. I'm calling it. 8-ball in the corner pocket. I'm gonna give her that golden moment. Don't you waste my 1,000 gold spell now. All right.
No promises. We'll see.
Yep. And yep, that's it for me. On to you.
All right,
What does
Dexys,
this
you
do?
were up. You were running your hands over a bunch of ugly ass fucking sculptures that only look like ugly when you're not really looking at them, but like when you're looking at them, they look to be pretty okay. But you'll be like moving to the next one, and like out of the corner of your eyes, you'll see like the damn thing turn and like fucking sneer at you, and then you look back and it's normal again. When you hear the rush of water and like a gurgling like howl that comes up behind you.
I just call out what I said at the beginning of combat. Oh, for fuck's sakes! Can I also try to identify this?
If you want to, you're probably going to get exactly what everyone else is, but yeah.
I all I want to know, I just took 10 on it. Will that be enough?
Yeah, it is.
Okay. All I want to know, I don't think it does. Does sneak attack work?
I believe it is amorphous.
I didn't think so. Okay. So, fuck. Neither Natari or Daxius can literally do anything. So... Do I have a second question? I don't think so.
I'll give you one.
Do I know how big the attacks are?
It's got 15 feet of reach.
Oh, no, I mean, like, the area of effect on an attack.
I guess I'm just gonna sum it up by saying it has 15 feet of reach.
Okay.
Like, it's going to swing, and if you're standing within 15 feet, it's gonna hit you.
That's literally the whole room.
Yeah, I'm near.
Shit. So yeah, literally all I could do is say, "Fuck this." I don't think I can tumble out of reach, so I don't know if it gets an attack of opportunity.
I'm gonna say it at least is able to lash out at somebody that leaves its sphere of influence. Does a
I don't think I
24
can
hit?
tumble. We did. I have 27, so no.
All right.
And just go here, and no point in hiding. There's no point. I could bardic performance, but I only have so many of those. Nah, okay, because I can't move action and then move. I have to. My movement ends then. So yeah, that's it.
All right. Cyrus sees this happen and just very much has the same reaction of, "Oh, for fuck's sakes!" and just like can't or levers up and over the railing and drops down, like pushing himself off of the statue and like almost like pushing past Natari on the way down. Jesus. You guys.
Really earning his pay.
Oh, no, not the other thing that one also hits. All right. He goes up, slashes at it with the rapier, and Sven, it is you and Sasha now.
All right, I shoot at it with my longbow because I
Give it
can
to
do
me.
damage with it. On. Okay, yes, and I have quite a good amount of buffs onto my 2-hit right now.
Both of those hit.
Hey.
All right. That's all I do this turn because I am not getting close to that thing.
Sasha?
And
You could 5-foot step
No.
out of the room.
Sasha can't do anything either. Because we can't flank it, we can't get into melee with it and do actual damage.
It wouldn't
Yeah.
take any damage from precise strike anyway.
I think they're immune to flanking.
They are. And precision damage, which is what precise strike is.
But he's also in
Well-
the corner.
well,
So he's
I
doubly
could-
immune.
I could use my punch through ability, which would lower its DR by 5, but I would have to be flank like. Well, actually,
yeah,
I don't
it's
think I have
melee.
to be flanking.
I think you do.
Go ahead and proc it, Phoenix.
Whoop.
Huh?
Oh,
Oh.
this?
Mm-hmm.
Wait. Oh yeah. Okay. Cool. So yep. I don't actually have the. I don't have a way to activate the spell again actually, but Natari takes 5 less damage,
Hey.
and I'll spend an immediate action to teleport her 15 feet directly closer to me and into an unoccupied space.
All right.
Where she'll be.
Where would you like?
Yep, right there is fine.
Okay.
And then she's still within its reach, so I will teleport her again to be up onto the stairs. Right here.
Okay.
So
You know what?
Yay!
just a quick clarification. Punch through does not need to be flanking. You don't even need
Yeah, no,
to
I
be
know.
that.
I know. I already checked that.
Yep.
So
Next round.
it's still gonna function as a splash damage.
Full
I'm gonna-
round action, though, right?
For teleporting her, yeah, probably.
Well, punch through.
Oh,
It's a full round.
Oh
no.
yeah.
Yeah, that was my immediate. So
So I'll be rolling against your touch AC. The first one's 25. The second one is 19.
That probably hits everyone here.
Yeah, it does.
damn.
You'll be losing.
21 just hits, the 19 misses.
No.
Oh,
Oh,
sorry, no,
19.
touch AC. I blanked on that. No,
Well,
yeah, both hit.
You're not within. It's not the whole room. You actually see
really?
that it ends just before getting to the steps.
Oh, I must have measured wrong then.
And once it gets
So,
far away,
okay.
it seems to no longer really regard you.
Yeah, so Natari will take the first hit, -5.
Okay. So, yeah, okay.
Okay. There'll be 10 each.
So 5.
So 20 total. How many attacks?
2 attacks, 20 total.
Okay.
All right, that's its turn.
Just for shits and giggles, because there's the Natari just goes across the room twice. Now I'm gonna con save, con check. She holds back a barf and is like, "Oh," like, just from the motion sickness of just being jolted around the room very rapidly.
Sorry, it's kind of the first one I made.
Thank you, but also
Second.
fuck you. Ah, fuck. I don't think she can fucking do anything.
Might just want to dip. I say to her.
Yeah, probably a good idea. And she just leaves. That's her turn.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Full attack.
Mm-hmm. Those both hit.
Intimidate check on both. It's a -8 for being huge, but I get a +5, so it's just a -3. Or wait. I think it might just be a +2. Yeah, so just a -6 on the total bonus. So you get one for each attack. The first one might pass.
What is the scale again? Because this is actually the first time I've ever had to really remember any of it.
10 plus hit dice plus wisdom.
The first one does just barely pass.
Okay. And because of that, I can use my hurtful feat to get an extra attack as a swift action.
All right.
Does that hit?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And I do get another intimidate check because it's all power attack.
Intimidation basically lowers its AC. That's like the one thing that really matter.
No, it applies a minus. It applies the shaken condition.
Okay.
-2 on attack rolls, weapon damage rolls, I want to say, and saving throws, skill checks.
Yeah, it is doubled against effects for Vic though. So that if that 26 first one passes, it would be up for 2 rounds if you want to do it that way because it stacks. It stacks for every subsequent success.
Mm-hmm. Hopefully it won't matter the amount of rounds, but never know. Vernix, you were up.
All right. Guess I'm gonna try to light him up. Need a little help doing some extra damage, so maybe there's 15 hit his touch AC.
15 hits its AC. Period.
Oh,
Its AC is
okay.
like 12, man.
Damn.
It's huge and it can't move.
7 fire damage and a DC 19 reflex save to avoid the extra D6 effect.
It fails.
Okay. So yep. So now all attacks are going to do an extra D6 of fire, which, hopefully we're right about that. And standard is going to be, you just sort of going, didn't really figure I'd be wasting that first one so soon, but just sort of tap my hand on my other one, and the ice rapier forms in my hand once again. And is this a table or like a carpet?
It's a rug.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, probably not very good cover then. I'll just sit where I am then.
Axios, you were up.
Does anyone need healing?
Just the ones in active combat.
Point over in the direction of the water elemental. And
Fair enough.
Natari.
And Atari a little bit.
I'll just pull out my wand and do a cure light wounds on Natari. That's it.
Technically, you would be able to do damage now because of Vernix's fire aura.
I couldn't see that.
Oh.
He's not in the room.
Fair enough.
All right.
All right.
Yeah, that definitely passes. All right.
Yep.
Also still using the haste, manages basically just swiping away at it with that magic rapier until finally the thing just sort of loses cohesion and falls down back into the shaft. Well, actually, as it goes, first of all, the water rushes down and out, flooding the entire fucking room and rushing out into the altar room. So, everybody give me a reflex.
Sven does a backflip as he does.
So I'm right next to Cyrus, so that would be a 12.
All right, it's 12. You and Vernix are thrown back 10 feet with the water.
Wait.
It doesn't take any damage, but
So
I'm sure it feels really nice being soaked in that disgusting ass fucking water.
Guys, my time has come. Wand of prestidigitation.
Sweet.
I clean everyone off.
Sasha also fails.
Oh
No.
yeah. No. All right,
I
I'll
rolled
use
because you
like
didn't.
10 charges of my wand of prestidigitation. Clean everyone off.
I'll just shake my hand and I'll just prestidigitation myself because I have that spell now.
Vic just eventually stands up, goes to look at Daxius and Natari. Can you all fucking wait for 2 seconds before starting just digging into the various Caution. For fuck's sake.
It would be.
Daxius
Prudence.
doesn't say anything, but Natari just throws up her hands. I'm sorry, I wanted to find something good for us. Be a little gold to throw around for some reward out of this fucking shithole.
Do you want to go in first next time? I was the one up face up with that thing. You're more than welcome to take the lead if you really want to.
I never said I wanted to take some fucking lead. This is just a fucking mess. I was just hoping for something. Dax just pipes up. Natari, he's right.
Yes,
All right.
congratulations. We're all on the same page now. It's a fucking mess. That's why we're here.
Fuck you, and turns to Daxius, and fuck you too. Just storms off.
I thought we were doing pretty well.
It could have been worse. Just another one of those elemental things.
Pretty sure I've got someone's fingernail lodged up my ass.
I'll leave that to you to treat yourself.
It was fucking disgusting. Thank you. Just kind of like does one of those of like just swinging the fucking water off.
Really glad this is just a dream and I didn't just get soaked in something that might make sewer water seem like a wanted quantity in my cloak and coat and...
Yes, I don't want my injuries to become septic.
Oh, yes.
Speaking of injuries, I'm gonna use some charges for Vic of my wand. And you need more?
Sharps your claw on me.
I don't know if it's actually applying. No, it is.
I know. Because he's a very silly
A little bit would not be bad, but it's not the end of the world either way.
Gosh, look at that.
Yeah, that's plenty.
Get me.
All right, I'm gonna go back to seeing if Scrabblebones has anything on her.
Yes. She doesn't really have a lot on her. You're pretty sure that like the stuff she's wearing, like clothes-wise, is either not real, or even if it was, it would be of not very good quality anyways. But you do find a blank you find one unused image, waxen image, formed like Madame Carrington, and another one that is blank. Ta-da, you have some voodoo dolls now.
I would like to, so where the Periat was smashed, I'd like to collect that stuff.
You can.
What about the art stuff in this room?
Give
I
me
don't
a
think I've got a
perception.
phrase.
If you're searching for stuff, go
Oh.
ahead.
Do.
Just look to
Looking
Vic
for
and just
stuff.
gesture. May I? You think it's safe now? 'Cause-
Now it is. I would assume.
all right.
24.
Let's hope. I'm actually gonna go towards the water and look.
Okay, that should be everything.
Another water elemental pops out and goes,
Okay.
"Hey, I'm crazy."
Vernix, you are able to find
Oof.
hidden in this room. Where did I write it down?
I have no idea how to spell Periaps, but I think I spelled it right.
Spelled almost exactly as it said. As you're like kind of knocking at like some of the statues, maybe even just push a couple of the busts off. I figure that's how you find it almost by accident, is like pushing one over and it smashes and you find out it's hollow. You find a wand.
Oh,
A wand of
Lovely.
prestidigitation.
I'm gonna burn my identify after I make sure there wasn't just another wand and another statue. Well, heck, it lasts long enough. Give me the old plus 10. We'll see what she says.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that passes.
I hope so.
It is a wand of cure moderate wounds with 43
Ooh.
charges.
I was gonna joke about it being a wand of healing to further make
I
to
just
further
kind
cuck
of
him out of healing stuff.
like shake it in my hand, and I'm like, this one though. This one's. Oh my
Mhm.
goodness. That's the second circle of cure spell and mostly full.
So
Is
I added it
that
to the loot
good?
sheet, but we'll probably end up just wanting it. I'm
Yeah.
going to create an item for it and just give it to whoever wants it.
I could
I'm
use it.
gonna
I mean,
cast this.
Sven, like in the middle of combat, if Phoenix isn't doing healing and I can't damage something, I could be healing someone.
I can activate it without a check. Just swing it and do.
I think all of us can.
I don't know what
Yeah.
level everyone gets it at, but I'm pretty sure everyone gets it.
Yeah, Hunter 3,
What levels are
Inquisitor
at?
2, Cleric 2, Bard 2.
Yeah. The druid's the one that I remember being like, oh, what level is cure moderate wounds? 3rd. Ouch.
Alright, so who wants it?
I've
I can
already
help.
got two light wound wands.
I'll take it.
Okay. I mean, Vic could also hold on to it if needed.
Well, my thought process is like if this is to be used in combat, Vic needs to be our damage dealer.
True.
You should have it.
All right.
It's a touch spell though, so
I'm fast. I can get in and out.
oh, it's true. Yeah, you've got
Vic, do you have any
AC for that.
curing stuff?
I've got several potions, and I've got the page of Cure Light. So I can cast it as a regular spell.
Okay.
Do I see anything in the water with my check?
You get over to the water, and as you're looking into it, you see that it's only like a couple inches deep. It only goes down to like the floor beneath it. In the dream realm, it appears that the shaft going down to the temple doesn't exist.
Nothing like in the water though. If I sift through it.
No. You get nothing. You lose.
You could start
Oh,
drinking the
shit.
water. Maybe it's special.
I somehow
Maybe it'll
doubt
make you
that.
special.
There are chunks of some identified substance floating in that water. I don't think we want that inside of us.
I really would rather not have to find out what it is.
Alright. Well. Suppose once we head upstairs, we're probably closing in on the end game.
Right?
Before we go up, we should probably use this wand. And I pull out the wand of mirror image. It's a wand of mirror image. We could each put it on ourselves, and it would, perhaps just be an added bit of protection. Might as well use it.
Exactly.
That'll be all right.
Well,
I'm gonna-
who wants to go first?
I cast it on myself. I don't
Can
think.
you? It's a use magic device.
What's the
For
spell
you, I
mirror
think.
image?
Yeah, I want to say it's
You are
usually
right,
a
it
sorcerer.
is.
It's usually
Thankfully-
sorcerer wizard.
Thankfully, I have as much time as I need to use magic device.
I don't know if you're allowed to take 20. Because it
How about
assumes that
that?
you roll a 1 and that locks you out.
Yep,
Well-
you're good.
Daxius can just cast it, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I should be all right though. I mean, I'm not gonna be in like getting close at all.
I'll take it, just in case.
I hand it over to him.
Blah.
Can personal
Might
spells be?
Ah,
Yeah.
I suppose if
It
we're
is a
all
personal
getting it, I
spell.
might as well.
Yeah, it's
ah,
personal.
boom.
I
Oh, yeah.
physically cannot cast that. I do not have anything in use magic device.
As
Yeah.
they're taking 6 seconds each to do this, I'm just gonna walk over to Tari to be like, "We're going up in 2 seconds," and Tari's just gonna turn to me in a fit of anger, like, "Why the fuck do you listen to those assholes?" Like, because they keep me alive, and because they're right most of the time. It's like, you know as well as I do, it's like, Tari, we don't have time for this right now. Okay, we can hash this out later. Ah, fuck you. It's just gonna walk in.
Sleep. Spoiled cat.
It's just, and yeah, as you guys are finishing up, I'll take the wand and I can use it on myself. If we're all doing it, I might as well.
I want to say
Well, we've only got 3 minutes. We should go.
I think it's a D4 plus 1. Is how many we get?
It's just a D4. Oh yeah,
Oh.
no, it's D4 plus 1 per 3 caster levels.
Yeah. So
So
I have 4.
yeah. D4 plus 1. You are correct.
I also got 4.
Vernix, can you please stop copying me? Jesus Christ.
Hmm.
Well, how am I supposed to show that I like you?
Don't, because I don't like you.
Well,
Oof.
there it is.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean
Oh, ending call. No.
it. No.
Okay.
Now the format will be messed up. Oh,
Should Atari use it too?
If she can, she might as well.
I'm so silly.
Alright.
I know. I know. Oh my goodness.
All right. All right. I'm going to assume that the marching order has Vic at the lead.
Oh, you want me to eat your ear?
Most
Mhm.
likely. Just cautiously walking up the stairs.
Be careful eating your ear, buddy. Uh-huh.
Keeping an eye out and listening to
That's why.
anything.
I think Sven and
If,
Sasha should be
if
next.
Vic is keeping an ear out for anything, I'm gonna keep an ear out for everything. Just so that we have our bases covered.
Yeah, no, it's good to split the load like that.
Okay.
I'll
You guys-
keep my eyes and ears out for nothing.
Oh,
Yeah, we
that's
know.
good.
Just
No
back of the line
one's
doing
hurting
shots.
me!
Yeah.
Make sure you sneak out all your crewmen under those sheep. Alright. You guys
How
begin
many
up the
uses-
steps, passing over Scrabblebones' now moldering body. Past where Carrington had returned to the waking world under her own power. And keep moving upstairs.
Real quick, how many uses of the magic wand do we use?
I think it's just the 3.
And Fernix stacks, yes, Natari. 4.
Alright. It's at half strength.
Alright.
Oh,
As you
Oh, yeah,
guys get to the
much.
top of the steps, you see, like, directly across from you, sitting on the steps, almost lounging, is Caligaro once again. And he kind of like rolls his head around, looks towards you, and says, "Well, that's one loose thread, all tied up. I didn't
You
even
mean
have to
loose
do anything
ends?
myself." He talks right over you if you yell dumb horse shit.
it was a pretty simple matter, all things considered. Surprised you didn't take care of it yourself. With all that power.
Why, when I have Useful morons like you.
I
Can I
think that
shoot
just
him?
means you'll be an easy fight. I draw a weapon.
I've got my rapier pointed in his direction.
All right. What is everyone else doing?
Just I have my crossbow ready. Can I shoot him now?
I mean, I'm assuming that he's going to run up the stairs before we actually have the chance to get close enough and do more summon stuff. So, I'm not assuming we're fighting him right at this exact area.
Unless we do.
Does
Be
somebody
all kinds of
fire?
trickery, but
No, I wait for a yes or no.
probably not.
No, you're supposed to let them monologue first, I think.
Ugh.
That's what you do, isn't it?
I was hoping for
Sure.
more, honestly.
Oh, simply offering one more opportunity to end this nonsense, but I see we have about 2 collective brain cells, and I believe you're borrowing one of that from your cat.
Right, that is one way of approaching the situation.
But we have like
she's-
6 or 7 people here. What?
Look,
She is an orange cat.
if we're speaking of the brain cells, you're clearly
She's
not using
not.
one right now.
So-
You're going to fight
Sasha's-
us regardless of what we want.
Wait,
It's
wait,
just how it's going to happen. We could do whatever we want to try to appease you, but you know we're not going to do it. So why don't we just skip past the pleasantries and the monologuing and all this worthless drivel, and just get to the point. Both of our times are valuable.
All right. He stands up and snaps his fingers. Everyone give me a reflex and roll real motherfucking good.
Ooh, I got this. I
You
don't
get
got
a
this.
+1 because I'm next to Cyrus.
I don't got this, boys.
I got this.
Oh yeah, I think we've
Oh,
got
come on!
whatchamacallit at. We're all within 10 feet of Dexius, so we've got that magic circle.
I am you know what? I'm gonna use an inspiration on this,
Assuming he's evil.
and I'm going to re-roll that. For fuck's sakes! This
Man.
is horseshit.
A 1 and a 2?
Give me
Truly.
one for
Lat.
Sasha.
Oh yeah. Sasha exists, huh?
And I think she exists with improved evasion too. So she might be the only one to survive.
Now hold on. She has features.
Oh, no, maybe. Regular evasion? Maybe not. I might be misremembering. I'm sorry.
No evasion. I think something swapped that out.
Familiars get the evasion thing too. Was the other thing I was thinking.
But I think one of my things swapped that out.
Oh.
Yeah. Spiritual guidance replaces evasion. Okay.
Can I reload
Please don't
my
be
last
empowered.
save when I had that inspiration?
No.
Oh.
Let's see.
Should I use inspiration to try to bump my roll? I think a 21 is okay.
I don't think it'll be enough.
Probably
See.
not, but yeah.
Oh, it's an automatic pass.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think I'll do that just because I have like no constitution.
Yeah, whatever. I'll just leave
It's
it.
spent.
See what that.
Because I'm tired of these damn twos.
Okay, what would that
So is
be?
that dog.
No, I guess I could use inspiration, but I don't know if it failed or passed yet. So
I'm gonna assume my roll of 10 failed, considering it would fail against a first level spell.
yeah, I just don't know if my 21 failed or not.
Oh, with
All right.
inspiration with rerolls, do I take the highest or do I just take my reroll no matter what?
You take the you. I'm gonna say in this situation, you take the highest.
Okay, so it's still where is it? 23.
Well, yeah, but you can
Alright.
automatically pass it.
Oh,
Did anybody roll other than Cyrus, who rolled a 35, over 30?
No.
Technically, yes.
I got an 8. I got 28.
The DC is 21.
I passed.
oh, I
Oh.
passed. I
Well,
didn't need to use an inspiration.
Sort of.
passed. You all hear as the stairs begin to retract into the walls, rushing up like beneath you until eventually it just goes out from under your feet. Cyrus is the only one who passed wide enough. He leaps up onto the banister and grabs on. Everyone who rolled a 21 or above, you will take half damage. Everyone else plunges 80 feet.
So I would like to say that I'm not technically on the staircase.
I'm actually.
You're gonna fall too. It's his house.
Okay. The staircase extends because
Well, I could just make
DM
a whole
ran-
room.
the DM ran out of room on the staircase to place everybody.
Oh,
Okay. Oh, we're falling?
Yep.
Except for you.
Ring of feather. Well, ring of feather falling.
Ring of feather falling.
Ah.
I grab onto Vic's leg.
yeah. Actually, is there anything to grab onto or try to?
Well,
a
this
second reflex?
functions as the spell Hungry Pit.
Oh,
Yeah.
never mind then. I had a thought, but never mind.
Those standing maybe
Punchy.
kind of close to fucking Vic. Maybe you can roll me like a reflex to try and grab him, but
I'll do it.
I'm gonna actually leave this up to Vic whether or not he thinks that that's something that A would pass and B that he's close enough in order to do so.
Where even?
I mean, where is Sven? Like, I don't think he's that close.
Oh, there. So 10 feet away.
I'm just built different.
If you want to roll
I mean,
a d2 and like one is
you
a
are tall.
failure, 2 is a pass, that is fine too. Really, it's up to you.
Sure. I'll roll a d2. So if this
High
is
or
a 2,
low?
you can grab Vic. Okay.
All right.
Hey.
Everyone else, roll me 80 feet of fall damage.
Sasha,
Okay.
no! That's 8d10.
I have.
86.
86.
I don't think this will work because it's a spell. But I have a cantrip called Grasp.
Oh wait.
As an immediate action. It's technically is only for climb checks. But.
No.
Okay.
It's actually not bad.
Say that now.
Oh, damn.
That's for Dex. This is for Nathari. Okay. So.
All right. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's everybody.
Well, would that be halved because of the
Whoever
saves already?
passed, you get half. Yeah.
Okay.
The DC
Wait.
was 21 to pass.
But oh,
Sasha didn't
well,
pass.
that's this effect. I'm like normally Hungry Pit is reflex negates.
Yeah. This
Yep.
one, it's opening because it's a dream house. Functionally, he can do it as he pleases in this thing.
Oh yeah,
Burn it down.
more than
We
fine
need
with
to burn
taking
it
less
down.
damage.
Oh, I don't know if I would have been allowed to do this retroactively, but retroactively, could I have put at some point the Wand of Cure Moderate Wounds into my spring holster?
If that's something you feel like your character would possibly do,
I keep forgetting I have the spring holster, and Dax is just smarter than me, so.
hopefully, yeah,
Is he?
hopefully.
Oh, with an intelligence 14, I'd say so, yeah.
All right. So, I'm assuming that everyone applied whatever injury that they take to the fall. Cyrus leaps to the side. He's the only one that actually passed. 'Cause I'm basically, I gave it a, if you pass by 10, you're able to leap out of the thing. I kind of figured people would roll better than that, but
21's a pretty high save.
That's a very bad assumption, Gray. I'm just gonna say that right now. You should never assume that we're going to roll well.
I mean, you rolled like a bunch of ones already. I assumed you kind of cleared the cylinders out.
We may not have been playing the same game, but
Yeah, I think it's confused my my save for my the dice. I think that it's rolling a d4 instead of a d20, but it's showing the d20 graphics, so
Yeah.
I understand the confusion.
Vic, you're the last one to. I mean, you still fall. You just
don't.
It's like
Break
Mary
my legs on the
Poppins
way down.
falling.
Yeah, well, that or like
Sven is Mary Poppinsing Vic.
move. What's the phrase from Good Omens? Moved vaguely downwards, I suppose.
Mhm.
Waltz vaguely downwards. You're able to see as like Caligaro does like one of these, and as like you go down, and Cyrus is the only one able to see him just vanish.
That's about what I figured would happen. Well, Fergus, do you think you can dispel the hole?
Wait, are we in a like extra dimensional hole type of thing?
Yep.
Oh, yeah. While I'm
right.
on the ground, then I'm like, oh, immediately.
Time
'Cause,
for me to
while
give
you're
us
in
all
it?
spider. Time for me to give us all spider climb.
Well,
If he does this again, we're gonna want to have spider climb.
Actually, Spider Climb might be the better option here, because that would be less of a resource investment and more likely to succeed.
it's okay.
Could also.
I got 3 of these.
You
Wait,
are
let
the
me see my-
bottom of an 80-foot pit. How exactly, like, does that just straight up spit you out? Because
Well,
I believe
it's an
just
extra
like
dimensional space, so it just collapses back to wherever it would be if it's
So that
like
would
Hungry Pit.
crush us.
No, the space that we're in, we are real. It is not. It goes away. We are now wherever the spell was, and like prone and everything. Because if we had stayed, Hungry Pit goes, this thing's inside of me. Bam, 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 every round, and you'd have to
Yep.
climb up 80 feet.
while
So-
doing it.
That's awful.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It's also like
I
the
mitigated
sixth
a
level
little
spell.
bit.
It's like 5 or
Because
6.
I'm like, oh, we avoided damage from this spell? Fucking good. I just looked at this thing and was like, Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh yeah, it's
It does
kind of a
so
bitch.
much damage.
It's also way more useful when you're the only person in your side of the team, because when the wizard or somebody opens up a big fucking hole in the middle of the combat field that everyone else has to maneuver around, it's pretty annoying. Especially if you're in a small cave that's 10 by 10 feet wide. Because that way you can't maneuver around, and then the marshals just get to sit with their hands on their hips and wait for 10 rounds while the caster just giggles to themselves and the extra enemies just fail in their attempts to try to climb out.
This
At
sounds
least it
like
wasn't
you-
acid pit.
It sounds like anger from experience.
Is that,
Yes.
I'll be honest, Vic. That's been a lot of my experience this entire mansion. I just sit in the back and I fire a bow every once in a while.
That's
Yep.
been my experience more or less every combat.
Man, if I hadn't given myself those extra class features to like, man, I'd be sitting around. That thing with Atari would have been like the first thing I would have done in a while, or I'd been like, hell yeah, my spells did something.
Yeah, it's all or nothing.
Rolling
with
for a
casters.
reason.
Yeah.
Mhm. All right. Well, I guess is he still
He is gone.
okay? Get up.
Did that successfully dispel it?
What is the
No. It's a 11 plus caster level.
just fucking
for the
barely.
DC.
Ooh.
Just fucking barely.
Yeah, I was like, I can't really roll too much better than that, so otherwise we're gonna be.
So, yeah. Cast
Getting
level
pitted.
13, which means 7th level spells, most likely.
Could be.
Unless he's an alchemist, which would be 4th or 5th.
Yep. Well,
So I'm gonna
It's
cast
kinda-
Spider Climb Communal. Because if he does that again, maybe we can at least grab onto the sides and not fall the whole way down.
How long is that?
good thinking.
So it's a total of 80 minutes, and it divides it among
Oh.
everyone. So,
Alright,
Mm.
how many people are here in total,
2 people.
plus Sasha?
One person gets an extra 10 minutes. I think there's 7.
Okay.
So
Alright.
Vic, Dexius, Natari, Sven, Sasha, Fernix,
Cyrus.
Cyrus. Why did I forget his name? I remember all the names.
Well, thankfully Cyrus isn't at the bottom of the hole.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But, I guess if you were casting it once you're back up on the
Yeah,
floor.
he's going around doing the touch everyone.
So one person gets an extra 10 minutes.
Well, actually,
Up
it's
to
more
you.
sloppy than that. Everyone gets like 12 minutes, I think. Then.
I think it's
Oh,
divided
yeah.
by 10 minutes per level. Or is it like
It's
evenly
a-
split?
Even.
Oh,
Yeah, it's even.
I assumed it was. Yeah.
So I guess 11 minutes per level. I'm sorry. It's everyone gets like 11 minutes of it.
Yeah.
There's no buff for it, so I'll just make one. Just to keep track of it.
All right.
First
Wow.
time I've used this really good spell.
Well,
Oh no, it is 10-minute intervals among creatures touched. Yeah, it doesn't have to be even.
Oh.
yeah, okay. That's
Well,
why
I'm still gonna do 11 because it's easier, and I don't think it really matters.
I don't,
I'm just going to just having been like
Alright.
splat on the ground and not really moving. I'm going to eventually push myself up and just groan. Sven.
Yes.
I just look
Oh,
at myself.
You'll need the wand. Yes.
Yes!
Spellernix.
Please,
Magics are
God.
needed.
I think I broke a few ribs.
Yes. It's very likely.
All right.
Activating this wand.
I give them the healings. Honestly, a lot of people took damage. This might chew up like an entire wand.
We got multiple.
Does Fernix have any channels left?
I could channel.
It might be
2.
worth it.
Yeah.
Before dumping out the wand.
I mean, we still have a wand and a half, and then someone else also has a wand, and then we have a wand of moderate.
I have a half a wand and a wand of moderate.
Yeah. I
A
think
little
it's
over half.
probably a good time. As long as it rolls better than 13.
Well, it's 15.
Hey.
That's what I needed.
I'll
All
take
right.
it.
Sasha needs 1d8 plus 1.
Why
You
is
need
that?
one more.
Doesn't want to go away now.
7.
Okay.
Do one more.
I didn't do anything different, but it went away that time.
You just
Could you
hold the
give
mouse over
Natari
and
a
hit
charge?
delete.
Yes. I right clicked it and I hit
Yeah.
delete
That turns
like
it off.
3 times. Yes.
You don't. Yeah, I don't know.
Okay. Oh,
All right. Who else needs healing?
Natari only needs one. That'll do.
Who else? Fernix?
yep. Good
No?
now.
Okay.
Natari does a little bit.
Like 4. Like 4 HP down. Chill. If you want to burn another one, I wouldn't say no.
Sure. Also one for Vic and Cyrus, just to top everyone off.
Cyrus doesn't need one.
It says he's injured.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Oh,
That
I can't
just
see
barely
it
does it.
anymore,
He's
actually.
taking the lower one.
Okay. I also only needed 4, so I'll just...
Alright.
That's fine.
I have 70 casts of Cure Light Wounds left.
Nice. Well done, heal buddy.
Mm-hmm. We can still survive a couple of those.
Let's hope he doesn't do it again.
Yeah.
Probably.
Dude, I love these wands. They definitely cost money, but like, man, if we didn't have them, we'd be so screwed.
Yeah,
All
I'm
right.
also very glad that I grabbed Wand of Feather Falling, because I've not got the best track record with large holes,
How long does feather falling last?
as long as I'm wearing the ring.
What?
You said wand.
No, whatever. Ring of Feather Falling.
Dax
Or
is
the-
going to
They're basically the same word anyway.
True.
Okay.
walk up and just be like, "Hey, look, I'm glad we're all healed up, but we do need to get going. I'd hate being that guy, but I have to step up being that guy. I have been saving that wand of mirror image for like a month now, and we've used pretty much all of its charges just now,
Yeah,
and
we
we only
used
have
half
like
of
2
them.
minutes or less yet
We have
Alright.
dual-
Let's
left of
boogie.
it, so we gotta go. Yeah.
Magic
Okay.
burns off of the scroll I was reading.
We used 4 of the 8, by the way.
Let's see if we can find him.
I'll at least
Assuming we went up.
describe the area. So that you find yourself in a parlor. It's well appointed. There's a nice big wall of fancy liquors that are in the cabinet across the way. Otherwise, the place
Liquor?
seems rather yeah. Some of which may be real
We stop and have
You-
drinks.
and
Alright.
useful for your cast later. So, what are we doing? Are we just going right to the end boss?
I mean, we gotta fight him first.
Yeah.
Might collapse this though.
Though we could loot.
We should probably take at least a minute or two to give a search through the house.
It
Waste
doesn't. So you remember that it doesn't collapse once he dies. You have to deal with a dreamstone to do that. That was the
Okay.
explanation as to why you had to learn the ritual. Because if you got here without the ritual, you could kill him, but the place would still be here. People would still die. You would have to use the same ritual again in order to banish the dreamstone.
Okay.
Huh? I guess we could probably just take care of him then, right?
Yeah, let's kill him.
We can always come back down here later for the loot.
Okay. Then this is where we're gonna take a 15-minute break. I'm shocked that we're gonna get to this fight today. I kind of expected this would be a maybe next week thing, but we'll see.
Wow, it's only 8.
Yeah, it's 8.
It feels like it's been going on for years.
I know.
See, normally I would love to loot and waste the entire session just going through and fighting the smaller stuff. But I've been saving that wand for God knows how long, and now we've used most of its charges on this, and
We
I want
used
to make.
exactly half.
I swear we used it on more than half of us. There were a few
No,
that got it.
four people used it.
So slightly more than half.
No, it had 8 charges.
Phoenix didn't use one?
I did.
No,
Isn't that what you
slightly
got
more
for
than half the
free?
party, I mean.
Yeah.
You got that as loot.
Yeah.
That's been there for a minute.
Has been there. I'm pretty sure you got that on the road to the carnival.
Yeah, I've been holding on to that. Because it's
All right.
very useful, and it only had 8 charges.
So we're gonna take 15 minutes. We'll be back at about 8:20, and we're gonna go into the end fight. So that'll be interesting. Catch us all afterwards. See you in a
We'll
bit.
win.
Yeah.
All right, and we're back. We're gonna see how this fight goes. I'm assuming you guys are just gonna go right for the stairs up to the 3rd floor.
I am going to use this.
Oh yeah, I got
Just to give myself the extra speed. The last 6 minutes.
Okay.
That's from the helmets.
Anything
And
else?
Right before, like, we see him, I will cast another spell, but it's a 1-minute spell, so.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Also, right before we see him, I want to use a gravity bow.
Okay.
I'll just go ahead and apply that because it's gonna happen anyway.
Okay. Well, go ahead and add yourself to the initiative list. 'Cause we're gonna get right into it.
It's the yes.
Big money, no whammies. Well, there was a whammy.
It's gonna be a good round 1. Not good for us, of course, but
Wow.
Fuck.
I'm not prone anymore.
All right. So, you guys begin up the steps. I chose in order, not random, but kind of what I figured it would be. As you get up to the 3rd floor, you are able to see that the bedroom that was here in the real world is complete in this one. It is in good condition. Most of the furniture has been pushed to the sides of the walls. There is a large, what appears to be summoning circle in the center, or some other, whatever, arcane sigils chalked into the floor, or painted. But in the back, in where the area that you found those spider eaters that were making a nice little meal of a couple of people in there, you're able to see Caligaro standing in the doorway, and the glow of what appears to be a, I guess, bluish glow coming through it. And those of you who are eagle-eyed enough, those of you know who you are. You are able to see the float of the dreamstone somewhere within. Everybody give me a will save, because all of you, as you get to the top of the stairs, are met with a hellish scape. This will be again not against fear, but against an illusion. It is visions of hell.
Oh, okay. Then I have a +4. Then.
is somebody? Am I standing on top of someone?
Yes, probably.
So.
Okay, I'm just going to assume that I get the full bonus because I get the bonus for the shake it off feat.
You'll be standing at least against one person, yeah, as stairs.
Well, that'll fluctuate the bonus from a couple, but I don't think it really matters with that roll.
Not really. The DC, I believe, was 21.
Okay, so
God damn.
yeah, I would pass with my bonuses.
Okay. So, basically, those of you who failed, you will be, while you are within the space, subject to the shake-in effect. That's it.
Okay.
What was the DC?
21.
Yeah, sorry. I was like, I know you just said it, but I'm like,
Well, it's interesting because it's not based off of his caster spell. It's from the Dreamstone itself, so it's completely independent. so I had to look that up myself.
But she,
All right. Similarly, like, you're able to see him standing, and despite seeming to have seen him twice before in the flesh, he still looks different. He looks much more wreathed in darkness, shadow that seems to flow through the open area. There are no words, as he simply extends his arms, begins casting, and we are now in combat. As creatures appear in the room, I'm using a token for what they're supposed to look like. They are, however, not actually those creatures. They are made out of shadow.
Okay.
But they look
We-
relatively the same, just shadow instead.
Yeah, they look what they would, but they're not actually this creature. They're made out of just like dark shadow, darkness, formed in absence of light.
Do we roll to disbelieve, or is this not that spell?
This is not that spell.
Okie doke.
This is something that his class is able to do. All right. So, that is what he is able to do. The two creatures, at least, are able to move forward and make strikes at the people at the top. Well, Vic at the top of the stairs. Oh wait, actually,
Usually
that one-
big.
they actually don't need to step back at all. Because they have reach.
Good for them.
They each have, like, spears.
Yeah, long spears.
Yeah, I didn't, look into this nearly as much because I didn't expect we were getting here.
It happens.
I'm assuming that at least one of these hits, that would be a 31.
Correct.
You will take 13 points of piercing damage as the shadow spear manages to scrape off a bit of your armor and go into one of the joints.
Does
other one's
he not have the
plants
mirror
on.
image?
No.
Vic.
I could not physically cast it.
he can't.
Vic, buddy.
He
How
got.
dare
He
you?
ain't got no use magic device.
Nope.
Burnix,
You don't
you're
mind?
up.
How dare you?
You know, my use magic device rank is not a class skill. I think.
Mine isn't either. That's why I put big points into it.
Yeah,
It's also charisma
threw,
based.
I threw like 4 in it, maybe. These guys. Okay. Yep, I'm gonna point them out, and I'm like, if that was summoning, they can't get close unless you hit them. Remember that. And then I look over at Vic, who got stabbed. Never mind.
Doesn't seem to have helped.
Yeah. Well, I guess we're gonna get right into it. I'm not in their reach.
No.
But I'm gonna go ahead and use the benefit of the fervor juice for the very first time. Although I think I probably could have planned out how to get more use out of it better. It's okay. A swift action, divine power myself.
Okay.
There's sort of these like greenish crosshairs that line up in front of Fernix's face for a second, and now we'll do.
There's the buff if you need it.
Thank you. I will take that.
You'll need to adjust the caster level, but it won't affect the bonus.
All right. I have. Oh, actually, I had one. It's fine. And yeah, I guess it's probably a good thing to pay attention to these guys first. So I got my fire and my water charge. You guys are probably demons or devils, but in either case, I'm just gonna go ahead and throw a life strike hit. Actually, no, I'm not going to do that. Instead, I'm just going to look over at Sven and snap my fingers, and you're going to get that first stage of the Ouroboros catalyst.
What does that do?
It'll block damage. You can then get a buff on yourself, and then if you have that buff on yourself add to a successful roll, you get the ability to teleport a short distance. And then see me if you do that, because you'll get to do something a lot more fun after that.
Okay. Cool.
And I was like, I thought I had that right up here. Yeah. So yep, it's gonna be it.
All right, Natari's actually going to delay their entire turn until after Vic goes.
Okay.
Actually, wait, where am I on the stairs?
Wherever you want to be. I assume there would be Vic at the front, with Cyrus after him, Sven and Sasha somewhere in there, just sort of everyone was after that.
You not, buddy. Sheesh.
So would you all like to determine where in the order you are, like, going up the stairs?
Yeah. It might be.
Probably
It might
enough.
be.
Well, with Sven having mirror image, he could probably be right behind Vic and Cyrus.
Yeah.
I imagine Phoenix would be in front of Daxius,
Sure.
and then I'll have Natari behind Phoenix, and then Daxius in the flank.
Alright. Sven, you and Sasha are up.
Holy crap. Alright. Well, Vic, I'm gonna step out here. And, you know, I'll it's like a 5 foot. I'd probably climb a good amount, and then I'm gonna move, like, right here. I'm going to use my melee weapon.
Oops.
I'm not able to click on Sasha. She's behind other stuff.
Do a dragon highlighter.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna smack stuff with my quarterstaff.
Alright. Yep, that definitely hits. And because they're not that actual creature, they do not have the same defensive abilities.
Oh,
Sasha.
I don't even remember what those would be.
I
Yeah,
guess
that'll be
be
something you
right
have to do
there.
on. I'll basically just do a knowledge planes for that, but since it doesn't really matter, they have like sort of a defensive like ooze on their skin.
She bites at it.
Okay,
So-
one of those.
Yep, that
I
hits.
hate to point this out, but leaving their range would probably provoke, because they can't technically attack within 5 feet.
Yeah,
Huh?
it's
To get into melee range with them, you would have to provoke an attack of opportunity unless you were 5 foot stepping.
it's normally the case with everything with 10-foot reach. By the way,
Ah. I
Yeah,
guess I
it's-
provoked that
what-
then.
is why Pounce actually kind of works out, because it's like, I've got 5 feet reach, and it's like, yeah, but I got 10, and you lowered your AC by 2. I poke you once, your charge stops. You wasted your whole turn. This is pretty fair, at least for the guy with 10-foot reach.
Both of them lash out at you. Neither of them hit.
Okay. See? It wasn't even a problem.
Good. And now you ate both of their attacks of opportunity. I hope, unless they got combat reflexes.
Check something. Do it have to be that?
Yeah. You see that cord, Cooper? Could you not chew that? Mm-hmm. No. I don't mind if you mess with it, but you do not chew on that. Look at you. You're so skinny.
All right.
Do you know where your food is? Huh? Silly baby.
I'm assuming that, Vic, you allow him to step past you.
Sure.
Alright, he moves past you and does his attack. Both of those are pretty decent hits. And I think that's going to be... Alright, okay. I forgot things. Alright. Alright, Vic, you are up.
Okay. I'll try to identify Caligaro as far as, like, classes and stuff.
That's probably about the most I'm able to give you. Like, because they're not a monster, but... Yeah, I can at least tell you class.
What do you think?
Knowledge local. Because I don't fucking know. No.
So that number isn't correct. I forgot that the bonus. It's an extra 3 for identifying and then another 2 for the heightened awareness, so 18. Probably still doesn't do it.
No, it
I
doesn't.
guess,
It's
yeah,
20.
10 plus it. Okay.
Or, well,
No.
10 plus hit die or 10 plus CR.
I think it's CR.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Not gonna do it.
Mm-mm.
Maybe. Actually, I think it depends on the rarity, but we'll just say no because I don't feel like pulling the rules up.
Yeah, that
So I'm
too.
going to, for now then, I'll just activate my judgment and give it, tentatively, I will give myself destruction to get a little bit extra damage.
Okay.
And I'll just switch that later if needed. So that's a swift. With my bonus movement speed, I can get up next to him. And if that
Okay.
provokes from either of them, I don't know that it will because they already opportunityed.
Nope.
Okay. So I can make a singular attack.
Alright. That does hit. It does a... Yeah, there we go. All right. You smack off of him and watch as it's almost like energy flies off of him. Obviously, he felt the impact, but you haven't hit skin.
Okay. So if that did hit, I'm gonna roll intimidate. I don't.
Oh, you will also
know.
give me a will save as well.
Sure. We'll do that first because I had it open.
All right.
That's assuming that he does not immune to fear or anything.
God, considering his thing, I think he might be. Because he is basically a nightmare priest.
If he's immune to mind affecting, then he definitely is. Otherwise, it's fear effects.
And I think fear is also emotion.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Just in case it's like immune to emotion-based effects.
No, I think it might be specifically fear. Because... So when you entered into a certain radius of him, you were able to feel like a pure aura of nightmarish terror.
Okay. I mean, I roll a 13, so I assume I failed to it.
Oh, the first one was an intimidate check.
Yes.
Yeah, that definitely fails, but... I really wish I had looked into this earlier today.
And I may spend an inspiration if that does fail, just spend the inspiration to get a reroll. Or however it's supposed to work.
It's just shaken.
No. Well,
You spent it.
yeah, I wouldn't have spent it if I'd known that, but I would not have been able to know that before I spent it. So it's
Well, you actually
That's-
would have had I told you about it, but I was kind of
yeah, but
looking.
yeah, that's why I tried to say it beforehand because I knew I wasn't going to be allowed to spend it if I knew what it was.
Yeah.
It's fine. I technically could have gotten rid of shaken on myself, like with a swift action. So whatever. Anyway, enough me bitching.
Natari, you're up.
Natari and Daxius, we're both going to drink our potions of haste.
All right.
And oh no, that's not how they do that. Oh, it doesn't even have a description anyway. So yeah, just remove those from my inventory, and I believe. Now with the potions of haste, do those apply immediately? Actually, no.
Yes.
I need to.
Yeah, they apply immediately.
Sorry, I need to look up the what haste does again.
Yeah.
Plus 2 to
And
AC, reflex save, gets you an extra attack, and it doubles your movement speed.
Okay,
plus
just next-
plus one to AC.
Plus 1. The buff is right
Okay.
there. You can add it to your sheet, and it'll do it automatically.
Oh, perfect.
Just,
Yeah.
just remember to hit the haste tag whenever you do a full attack in your attack rolls, because that'll give you the extra attack.
Okay. Then. Okay. So
City face.
okay, for that. Um. I don't think I'm gonna have Natari at least.
Happy baby. Can you channel that happy into
No, if Natari moves anyway, they're getting within range.
Walking on to the power button.
But
Can you do that?
yeah,
No.
all right. Can Natari try and wait, hold on.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh,
Slime.
I forgot
we can do
things.
that.
Vic, you will be giving me 2 saves. Like one thing I overlooked that I passed on because, yeah, this one I won't because you'll give me another will save and
Hey,
and
caught him
another will save. On the first one, everyone will be giving me a will save as well.
Okay.
Yay.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Is it a spell?
Yes.
Oh,
Technically,
cool.
yeah. I think so.
I get it. I get +2 on it.
Mm.
From
Gosh, no, I rolled
Dwarven
a
Resilience. I mean, Draconic Resistances.
Okay, well, make sure you count for it. Because I will not be able to remember. Is that everybody?
Is the shaken effect the fear effect? I
Um,
mean, it's a shaken effect, so
the will save for these are not for fear effect.
okay. Well, so you said I had 2 separate ones. The first one was against the shaken effect. The second one is a
No,
nat
no.
20. I'll roll.
Yeah,
another
this one,
here in a second.
the one that you just roll, isn't it against the shaken effect? This is against the first one that everyone else is rolling against, and then the
Okay.
second one is against a different one.
Okay.
Okay.
So everyone rolls will once, but Vic is rolling it multiple times.
3. Yes. think.
Okay. What's the damage on that? First of all, for the one that everyone was rolling against, the DC was 19. If you failed it, you are now slowed.
Fuck! I got
Damn it.
both of us got 18. 3 people got 18s.
I'm gonna cry.
Well, the other thing that's on you, Barry, it can, I think it can roll to shake off an effect.
So, remember it.
Oh no, that's when I apply it. Oh well.
And it's too late to... Okay.
If you want to spend an inspiration point to avoid being slowed, well, no, I already told you the effect.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, with that then,
Okay, so that would be... Yeah, I really wish I had more time to have set this up.
shit happens.
Okay. I gotta read that again. Okay. Okay. In the space that is here right behind you, Vic, you watch as a shadowy form of Caligaro appears and swings at you with a sickle. It makes one attack, and that is it. All right, now Natara, you may go.
Okay. So it's just this table in the room, yeah?
Pretty much that and the bed in the top right.
Oh, I didn't see the bed.
Yeah, those are the only
Um,
two pieces of furniture.
Okay. Natari's gonna stay where she is for now. Because I don't think... Yeah. Daxius, however... before Daxius does anything... can I try to identify the class of Caligaro?
Sure.
I could just take 10 and I'll probably get it.
Yes, you barely got it, yes. He is an occultist.
Okay, that makes sense. Do I, as Daxius, learn anything about their capabilities with that? Or is it like
Considering
other
they're
things where
a human being rather than a creature, I feel like it's generous I even tell you this.
That's fair. Okay.
Also, it's
Alright.
just a weird class. It's
Yeah.
hard
That's
to
fair.
read.
It's just not a very common class. For a reason. There is a wall there, by the way.
There is?
So you'd have to
Oh,
move.
right. Yeah,
Yeah.
I see. So... Okay, well, I'm at least gonna move there first. Okay, that's why I couldn't see it, because I didn't move into the fucking room.
Yeah. Basically, you still have to go up the stairs in order to get to the room.
Okay. With that... shit. Fuck, I don't even get the bonus from the astral limb, the +5, because slow negates that too. So I'm just at base 30 movement.
Oh.
That's fine. Daxius is just going to run past these guys, and I'm gonna try and this guy. I'm gonna try and tumble to avoid attack of opportunity because I go within 5 feet.
They don't have any AOs yet left.
Yeah, they already used
Oh,
it.
you're right. You're right. I'm just gonna slide under this table, and I'm gonna try to hide.
Okay. Oh, I won't need to remember this, but they actually do. They have combat reflexes. They say they have 2 attacks, but I'm not taking that one back. That's not important enough.
I'll take it.
Well, they would have hit Vic first, because he ran right between them. Anyway.
Or
If they do get attack of opportunity, though.
not on you.
Oh, okay. Otherwise, I don't think I can do anything else on my turn. I'm actually going to retroactively 5-foot step with Natari and stealth with her, and that's it. Yeah.
Okay. Back to the top of the round. God, there's so many fucking effects. I have to turn shit off just to see where things might hit.
Yeah.
Love it, it's great.
Pathfinder. Throw some circles on a dartboard. See what happens.
I really wish I could change the fucking colors of like different ones, but I can't. So, okay, yeah. Reduce that. Put that. Okay, there it is. Okay. He is going to take a slight step back and cast a spell.
I will follow him with a step-up feat.
He's still casting the spell.
Okay, but I get
Everybody
the attack of opportunity.
will be getting a basically everybody except for Fernix and Natari will have to give me a fort.
Vic gets the attack of opportunity, which could interrupt.
Unless he's casting it.
If it's off of step up and strike, it's off of his 5-foot step, so you hit him before he even starts casting.
I think you just have step or following step, correct?
I just have step up.
Okay.
But that would still provoke the opportunity attack, because step up is
It
not.
would, yes.
Yes.
And he could cast defensively too.
Yes, he can do that.
Mm.
So I will.
It's
Is he casting defensively, or should I make the opportunity attack?
Yeah, I guess for this one we'll take a casting defensively, and
15 plus double spell level.
nope, we're gonna take the attack of opportunity.
Okay. Well.
Yeah, he still passes that.
Okay.
Everybody, so basically everybody except for Fernix and Tatari give me a fort save.
My favorite.
Fortnite,
Oof. Okay.
We love Fortnite.
including Sasha.
Yup. As he opens his mouth and fucking screams, emitting a shout.
Troda!
One that's copyrighted.
It's okay.
Oh shit! Oh shit! The stream's already
It
getting
is
copyright
20.
struck. We're getting taken off Twitch.
Use my special ability, Banhammer.
Yes.
It's super effective.
All right. Is that everybody? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. The DC was 20. If you passed it, you will take half of 42.
Jesus.
21.
So 21. 21.
Owie.
Jesus
Sasha
Christ.
definitely. So minus 42. And then I take 21.
All right. Well then, everyone melt.
Is that all he can do?
And, I don't know if I'll be able to ask this outside of my turn, but am I actually doing anything to him?
Yes, you are.
Okay.
Also, roll me a 1d5.
Just anybody who failed or everyone?
No, you specifically.
Okay.
Oh, jeez.
All right, cool. Okay. You'll be casting another spell, the effect of which is not very apparent, is not offensive. And that is it. Furnace, you're up.
All right. Well, I didn't get to hear what happened, but I can see that everyone is like fucked up.
Oh, I'm pretty sure you heard what happened.
No.
You shout, so
Oh.
yeah.
Okay. That complicates things. Some people are possibly deaf.
I think it's just Sasha.
Oh.
I think Sasha's the only one who actually failed.
Oh, okay. Well, I might not be so bad then. Let's see. Oh yeah, and Barry, you took 5 less damage from that,
Oh, true.
and then pick your poison / your lollipop,
Oh yeah.
which
What are my
stat
options?
you want.
Everybody roll me 2d6.
Strength, Dex, Con.
Probably con.
Oh, well, hold on.
All right. Well, it does more if it adds to a successful roll. That still might work though.
What's the 2d6 for?
Bookkeeping.
And changes.
Oh, that was me for me.
I'm just gonna do this. Everybody add a flat 20 back if you failed and a flat 10 if you passed. I read that wrong. But yeah, that's what if you manage to pass the check, you are not deafened. If you fail the check, you are deafened for however much you rolled.
Wait, so... Okay, so basically no effect if we passed?
If you pass, you will not be deafened. However, you will still take half of the damage rolled, and I'm simply saying I'm just cutting it in half functionally. And if you failed, you'd still take the full damage, but you will be deafened for 2d6 rounds. For those of you who failed the roll, I'm giving you back 20 HP because I read the spell wrong, and for those of you who passed, you are getting 10 back. Because I'm just functionally cutting it in half and saying that that's what you got. Sound good?
So,
Okay, but if I took half, and half means 21, and you're giving another 20, that means
You
I
get
only took
10.
1 damage?
No.
You get 10. If you passed, you get 10.
Oh,
Everyone except for Sasha gets 10. Sasha
Sasha
gets
gets
20 back.
hey.
and she's deafened for, what, 5 rounds?
Whatever
If you
yeah,
right-click
that's
the... Yep. If you right-click the buff in your character sheet for Sasha, you can set a number of rounds so you don't have to keep track of it.
Yep. Right-click on the icon.
Oh, that's nice.
I think it's part of the new update.
It is indeed. Yes, they finally rolled that in, which is real nice.
Took them, what, 6 years?
Yeah, after how fucking long. I could probably just
Anyway.
turn off the one module, or not module. Yeah, module. Anyways, back to you, Fernix.
Oh, good. Well, now I'm not thinking about running in and using my last burst heal. Because that's not quite so bad. Everyone's like, oh, okay. They just looked like they were about to keel over there. Yeah, he's within range. Let's see. Oh, it's divine focus. So yeah, this just kind of gesturing over it at Caligaro with my
You do have to go up the
tail.
steps. I know where you are. You still have to do some amount of steps in order to get up.
Yeah, I can. Well, if I'm here, I'm in their range, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, honestly, now is not a bad time to do this number over here. If you don't
Okay.
step on that
Spell
power
resistance.
button, I swear to God.
We
Jesus
get-
Christ.
Spell resistance.
Oh, does he?
Shockingly no.
Oh, nice.
At least I'm pretty
Fair.
fucking sure.
I'm gonna-
hoping not, because spell resistance is a bitch.
Yup. I'm gonna be provoking attacks because I'm burning a charge of that sipping jacket. And I guess then I've got a lot more movement.
So
What are these?
Huh?
If I can see them.
Those
the,
were from the. So you recognize them as being symbols that were etched into the ground. When passed over, they triggered a effect. Which is what Vic did when he stepped across both.
I see. Well,
Oopsies.
then weirdly enough, I guess I want to go ahead and follow after him. So I'm just gonna run right up the middle.
Also, while we're
Let's
thinking
get
about
back.
it, did the two demon things go?
Oh shit! Yeah, that's right.
Oh, yep, ba-doop. Yep,
Okay.
no worries.
Okay, these are at Sven. A 14 is, I'm assuming, does
No.
not.
No.
A natural 20.
No.
Does 24 confirm?
No.
Okay. You will take 14 damage as the spear from the one to the bottom left reaches across and grabs you. Osiris, it tries to bite at him, but that is not enough to do that. To the one to the right, it is going to basically try and do the opposite. Nope, those don't hit. And this one is at Sasha. Does a 28 hit?
On Sasha, yes.
We'll take 8 damage as it bites her.
Mean.
Be glad that it's Shadow. Because most demons have really nasty fucking bite bullshit. Hey,
Oh, yeah.
now Phoenix, you can move. No problem.
Okay. Once I have my idea of what to do, I slip my jacket and I just go zipping right up the middle, like, oh god, but I'm covered in mirror images, so.
I guess they will get one. That definitely doesn't hit, and okay, I will. Do you want me to roll the 1d5 or do you?
I can.
Go ahead. You can choose whether it hits on the 1 or the 5. Or
They have it hit on the 5.
okay.
Oof.
I am thinking of that correctly, right?
I think so.
What is it? What's the
Mirror
effect?
image. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if you hit them, then you roll the thing of you probably didn't hit them.
Mm-hmm.
So if the attack misses by 5 or less, then it also destroys an image.
Oh yeah.
The
And
first roll was a 19, so I guess
That-
5 or less.
that just
one
gets it.
hits.
Oh, right, great. It needs to roll a d5 against me, the demon thing.
yeah.
A d5. Oh, right. Against you. Do you want to roll it?
Sure.
Just go ahead
On a
and
1,
roll.
it hits me.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
The one on. Okay.
Now it's 10 damage. Originally?
Was it 14? Yeah, 14.
Alright, so I'm at 3 images.
Okay. Yep. Remember that because I will not.
Okay. And did
So-
Caligaro
burned
step back
2.
on?
Burning. So you burned 2, correct?
Yeah. That's 2 of those out.
So you
Oh.
remember that because I'm not going to.
Yep. I got charges on the mirror image, so I'm marking that down. And he stepped back 5 feet. Okay.
Well, Vic
So
is
there's-
still like right up next to him. It looks like he didn't actually.
hold shift down, and you can step like between like spots. Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, I know it's real fun.
Yep.
Bunch of fun hotkeys.
Caster level.
I guess.
The
Yep,
picture
that
collage
is
of the
right.
buffs.
Yeah, it is fun. Also, Furnace, give me a will save. This is against his aura of fear.
If I may be so bold, Phoenix, if you stand there, I don't think I'll be able to get my shots off.
Well,
We may have already
Oh.
answered this question. Does this apply the fear
It-
effect buff?
Oh, I hate fucking.
it doesn't, because that's what's it?
Also,
Two
Furnace,
resistance.
You aren't able to pass through that one space because the. Actually, I'm just gonna put a nice X there. Here is where actually a shadow clone of him functionally exists. It can't move, but it can make certain attacks.
Ah,
I'm not going to bother rolling. Well, I guess. Okay. Why not, I suppose. Yeah, no, I just got hit. So, it isn't able to make an attack as you walk up, however. So.
okay. I'm gonna squeeze over here, and
Daxius, you will
And
also be giving me a will save. I hate advanced
Oh.
level casters. Jesus fucking Christ.
That's
Um,
fair. Will,
They
you said?
control the world.
Yep,
In
you
your time.
and Fernix will be giving me a will, or unless you did roll that one.
Yeah. I think we get the what is it? The shield bonus that gives us a +4.
The DC is 21.
Oh, yeah, I didn't pass that.
Is it a fear?
Yeah, this isn't against the vision of hell. This is against his aura of fear, which
Either way, I fail.
does this even do anything beyond what it already has?
Well, I wasn't shaken yet, so
Then you will become shaken. That's for Kingsmaker rules. No, thank you. That's awesome. If you were shaken, I'm gonna say it steps up to frightened. Yeah,
But that's only if they were already shaken, though.
if
right?
you were already shaken, you will step up to frightened, which, however, only lasts while you're within 30 feet of him. That does not superimpose over the vision of hell. So if you were to retreat, the frightened will drop, but you still have the shaken from the visions of hell.
I think we're all good, though.
So I would be shaken because I failed?
Yes.
yeah.
Okay.
Yep, I approach him, and as I'm kind of moving over, I start to make the initial motions with my tail, and a whole bunch of these lines in this sort of like box start to get drawn around him, and for a moment there's a flash, and he sees a whole bunch of different versions of himself and us fighting in the same room, and it not going well for him in any of the cases. I just look over at him, and I'm like, mm-hmm. So, debilitating important, no save, which I think is kind of, but he makes a will saving throw every time he attacks or casts a spell, and if he fails it, then it does half damage.
Okay.
And I can dismiss the effect as an immediate action to deconfirm a critical hit.
Okay.
Or actually, no, it doesn't deconfirm it. It makes it do half damage.
Okay.
Richie?
All right, Sven, you and Sasha.
Before
All
that,
right.
I just peeped something I wanted to announce really quick. I don't want to call this out because it fucks me over. But I did peep that with haste and slow, if it's cast on itself, on each other, like slow actually counters and dispels haste.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah.
So that's ended on you now. If you failed again slow.
So I think I might have to retcon how far I moved because. Oh wait, no. With expedition retreat, I still have 30 feet. Never mind. Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Still, I just wanted to
nice.
point that
It would have
out.
been too long ago to, by now.
I would have honored it. Did Natari? Oh no, Natari got that too. Okay.
Okay, Sven, you and Sasha.
All right, I'm gonna 5-foot step, which I think provokes from this one.
Yes.
Nope.
Also moves
No.
on the thing.
Oh no, as a 5-foot step, no, you're fine.
Oh right, but I do move on the thingy.
It's already been triggered.
Okay, Sasha also 5-foot steps. We are both slowed, so we can only make a single attack. So I am going to make my attack at the thing between us. Does a 22 hit?
I believe so, yeah. Yeah, it does.
Alright. Oh, I'm sorry, it was actually a 24, or, wait, 26.
It's AC's 11.
Plus the precision damage, and then Sasha makes her bite at a +4.
I think literally as long as you don't roll a nat 1.
Okay. And that is the damage that I have done this turn, and that is all that I can do, because I am slowed.
Okay. Oh boy, okay.
I wanted to give you my haste potion, but then I was like, wait, either I have to walk up and feed this to you, which is what I'm going to provoke, or I spend my turn handing it to you, and then you spend your turn drinking it, which is going to provoke.
Oops, did I take that off?
And the Blessing of Fervor doesn't actually act as real haste, so it
Alright, that is all he is able to do. Vic, you are up.
Okay. Unfortunately, because of the step up, I cannot get out of the way. So, happens to the best of us. Vic's just got. I was gonna make a stupid joke. I'm not gonna do that anymore.
the
What I am
Winnie
gonna
the
do,
Pooh situation.
yeah, trying to sneak through. Yeah,
Vic's been fed too many buffs.
So, hop on Bane and full attack.
Alright.
Nice.
Hey.
Roll
Okay.
2d6. Roll 2d6.
Holy fuck!
The critical damage!
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Roll me 2d6 twice.
Oh,
I will pay
God.
you back later for this. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. I deserve it.
No, I mean, like, save this, like, as a roll so that you can use later for something else. I'm gonna put this one on your tab. I already have one on berries that he hasn't, well, I was gonna use, and at this point, I don't think it's gonna happen.
Yeah.
I just want to double check to make sure that Bane does
Wait.
apply to critical attacks. I think it does.
I don't know, but...
It's adding
It
adding
does.
6 from Bane?
No.
Yeah, because that's
Oh.
not right.
What are you pointing for the damage? That are you
yeah.
talking about the damage? Yeah, that's correct. It's adding 6 for Bane, but that's because of what it rolled. Bane it increases the enhancement bonus effectively by 2, and it does the 2d6.
Yeah,
So that's just everything stacked
It
together.
threw me because it rolled the same amount twice for 2 of them.
Okay, so I will. Here's the first 2d6.
Right, cool. That is the amount of damage you'll take as electricity shoots from him because you destroy 2 of his shocking images.
Okay.
That's why I'm saying keep that roll. You get to use it sometime later. Yeah.
Ouch.
So keep the attack rolls. You mean?
Sure, if you want to use it as an attack roll, or if you want to use it as like a natural 20 for something else, you can use it. Basically, I'm giving you an inspiration point or that damage.
You sure you want to give him 100 damage? Like, holy shit.
Forgot last turn, and by the time I remembered, it was too late. And I was like, I'm not going back.
Okay, so there's the damage. I would like to keep the damage, if that second one is alright, but that depends entirely on you. Otherwise, I can just keep the 9 and the 20. It's up to you.
Wait, I don't even think that would have confirmed. No, it wouldn't.
22?
No.
Oh shit. Oh, that's
I'll let
still
you keep
like
that for
holy
something
fuck.
else, because that's pretty fucking nice, and I want to see that at some point. It just sucks that it doesn't apply to this one.
I have an idea. If I'll message you, but anyway, I'll just take a screenshot of it so I don't forget.
Yep, go ahead.
Just to get everything.
I'm
Yeah.
just imagining that like
Yeah.
we leave this battle, we go out into the world, we go onto the road and we're accosted by bandits and like, give us all your money. And Vic just walks and was like, yeah, I want to use my 100, and just splits the earth in half on one fucking bandit.
Yeah. Anyway, that's my full attack swift, and I can't use a 5-foot step, so
Okay.
that's
yeah.
me. I did take the damage, by the way, so we're good there.
Yeah, but by the time I remembered, I'm like, oh, right. It was just too long, and I have that rule of if I forgot for too long, I'm not going to go back. Unless generally it benefits you, which is why I let you guys go back and say, I forgot about this thing. For mine,
Yeah, I
I'm
honestly
just not...
forgot about it.
I mean, there's so much bullshit.
Mhm.
This guy's a level
What
3
even
Yes.
was
master, holy
mine?
Christ.
13 buffs on me that are visible,
Anyway.
at least.
That's it for me. I'll message you in the chat. The idea.
Natari, you are up.
All right. Well, Natari was going to do something, but then Cyrus took where she was going to go, so now she can't do any of the things she's actually good at with her movement.
Be really good if you could shoot that one dead.
Well, that's all I can do, so that's what she's going to do. Try and shoot this guy here.
Yep. Oh my god.
Yeah, fucking Christ.
It has an 11 AC.
Well, I don't think she can.
Nope.
With slow, I don't think she can 5-foot and move, can she? And then
She
stealth,
can-
can she?
You can still
She
find
can
it.
5 foot.
I can 5-foot, but I can't stealth if I do that.
Right.
Slow.
Yeah, because you just get the one standard action and a swift.
Well, the Tari's just not useful
Oh.
anymore. All right. And Daxius is just going to shuffle a little bit over. Oh,
Okay.
so he can. Oh no, he can't see Caligaro anymore.
Oh. Oh, yeah, because he moved back.
Yeah. Shit. So
I
I
can't
can't
move.
stealth. Unless I... No. I can't move and attack, so I'm just going to... I have to waste my sneak attack on one of these fuckers. God damn it. Alright.
Locked in place by the iron shackles of the Pathfinder movement system.
Curse the movement system. Alright, I'm just gonna attack this one that Sasha and Sven are flanking.
Okay.
Do I still get a rapid shot? Probably not, right?
If you're
you're-
slowed, no.
Yeah,
No,
you
he's-
can't.
So,
You can't full attack. You can just take
Well-
standard actions.
okay.
He used haste, though, so
Oh, that's right.
The
It
counter's
balanced out,
up.
so he's not slowed.
Well,
Yeah.
does it?
No. It
I-
says that
yeah.
slow counters and dispels haste, so I'm still slowed.
counters being for counter spells, dispels being if it's cast on you at the same time, it dispels the other effect.
It just negates the other.
So am I slowed?
Are you rendered exhausted?
No.
No?
I don't-
Slow is just like a -1 to like attack rolls, skill checks, and saving throws.
Okay.
Wait, I thought, but it also staggers you.
Yeah,
Yes.
Oh,
Which means you can only take one action. right?
Yes.
Yes.
You can still do free, swift, and
yes,
immediates,
slow stagger.
but you can not do move actions. Basically.
Okay.
You can do more than you actually thought you could, just not as much as you hoped.
So, am I... Sorry, just to clarify, am I slowed, or does it negate each other? I'm just... So I
Pretty
think
sure it
I'm
just
still
negates.
slowed, right? I thought I was still slowed.
It sounds
Based
like
on
it
the
just
wording.
negates it.
If I go to the spell really quick, slow. The specific wording is slow counters and dispels. My understanding of that with the wording is that it would dispel haste, but slow would still be active. I'm okay if you guys want to, if God wants to say no slow for you, I would be more than happy. But that's just how I'm interpreting it.
I love one wording.
I'm just trying to play in the honor system.
If I'm even remotely right about this. Let's see. Spell-like abilities.
It's 5e.
Okay, Pathfinder thus in your turn, after picking targets a slow spell, those folks who were affected by haste spell automatically wouldn't be affected by the haste spell any longer, and also wouldn't be affected by the slow spell. It negates, and that's it.
Okay. But I'm still staggered for a round.
No.
No, that
Because-
round
Because you were-
passed by now.
Because you were hasted, you effectively had the answer to the slow spell, even if you failed.
Fair, but I think Barry said that if when haste is dropped, I get staggered for a round after it or something. Anyway,
That
No,
round would
no.
have passed by now.
The
Wouldn't
effect of
last round.
slow staggers you.
Yeah.
right? Okay. So, okay, that
Yeah. Haste doesn't fuck you
Changes
up for a
things.
turn, like 5e.
okay.
It'll
I might
make
be
you
getting
age a year.
confused with 5e.
Like
Yeah.
in the AD&D one that makes you age a year, and just looking at like, oh, elves live for like 200 years. Half orcs is like you die at 40.
Okay.
How old am I? 20. How many times did you cast haste on me? What are we fighting next? Ghosts that touch you and age you multiple years. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hmm.
In that case, I'm just going to. I'm going to instead activate my bardic performance,
Okay.
and then I'm going to use my movement to get here, behind the door, behind the archway,
Okay.
and then stealth.
All right.
Remember to add Inspire Courage, everyone. We are going to need it.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Does Sasha get Inspire Courage?
Yes.
Does she
Yeah.
comprehend?
Oh.
Uh,
no. He
You
was-
I
don't
don't
have to
think
understand it, you
comprehension is
just have-
necessary.
You just have to hear it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just have to hear it. I'm pretty sure.
Right.
I can double
She
check.
won't
Mhm.
because she's deaf.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's
True.
right.
What type of performance
Good question.
are you doing? Because
It
depending
is
on the
an
performance
audio
skill, it can.
performance.
Okay, if it's an audio
Because-
performance, then no.
Yeah.
But sometimes
It can be audio and visual. I think you might be able to pick.
Can I do both?
'Cause
Because
you-
I'm basically
Because you have dance.
Yeah, it's a dance,
Mhm.
but the dance I have bells on my ankles, so that's where the audio part comes in. So
Well, I want to say that you get to pick if it's audio visual, but some of the performances obviously are like woodwinds, and it's like you're definitely just playing the flute.
yeah,
You
true.
just, like move around a little bit too, I guess, but usually the performance is going to be audio.
okay, each bardic performance has audible, visual components, or both.
The target must be able to hear the bard for
Oh.
the performance to have any effect, and many such performance.
You can do both.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do both then because, yeah, it's dance and percussion technically. So Sasha would get it as well.
if she sees.
I hope she's not blind.
I mean, if
Yeah,
she's
have to
blind and
rename-
deaf, we may just want to take her home.
We're just gonna rename her to Helen and teach her sign language.
So we posted a video of Helen Keller covering like some random songs, like Helen Keller covering Backstreet Boys, and it's just a person sitting there in a chair for 2.5 minutes while the backing track to Backstreet Boys plays.
That's really funny.
Oh, fuck.
Oh God,
I need to find this.
it's horrible, but I don't even feel slightly bad for laughing at that.
She's dead. She can't. Well, I mean, she wasn't going to hear of this anyway.
Got to be careful with the jokes we say on stream.
If anyone genuinely gets offended about a fucking Helen Keller joke in 2024, then, you know.
No, I mean, I was more saying that for myself because knowing that I really shouldn't push this joke.
It is one of those ones where I'm like, well, the theater troupe that I was in at one point, they like one of the things they brought in us kids for was like, oh, watch this show about Helen Keller. Man, if you think this was unkind, should have heard what we had to say.
This one's real bad.
I was just looking at that one.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, how do we get...
You are going to be
Obliterated this
getting
one.
another attack opportunity, Vic.
Okay. All right. We'll take
Okay.
that.
Roll me
guess.
a 2d6.
Oh.
Once again,
How many more of these does he have, by the way?
you get basically
Oh
you
my
get
God.
half per level plus or half per it's his caster level divided by half plus 1.
So 11.
That's-
No. Half.
No,
No,
he's
it's-
not level 20.
No,
Oh, right, he's level
20. Jesus Christ,
13.
no. No, he's
Yeah.
level 12.
12. Okay, so we don't
So-
even...
So he gets 7.
And I think that's 4 I've hit. 5, maybe?
5, but I didn't make you take the damage from the other 2. If you want to roll that now, you can.
Sure. 46.
Yeah.
I'll
Someone-
immediate
Yeah.
action and throw my Ouroboros Catalyst on you too. So you can pop that immediately if you want.
What is that?
Oh, you can drop the damage you take from this by 5, or get rid of an effect that's on you, make a new saving throw against it immediately, and then it just ends.
Okay, I'm just gonna give myself 5 extra HP.
Yeah. All right. And what color lollipop do you want? I guess that's not very helpful. Which attribute do you want to increase?
What type of bonus is it? Alchemical?
Uh-huh.
Then how's about just strength?
Doo-doo.
So the red lollipop, because strength is definitely red.
Definitely.
All right. This will be against your touch AC. Because he winds up, reaches out with a... where the fuck is that?
My touch AC is 13, so he's not gonna miss.
Will save. If it does damage. Well, I don't think... Even if it doesn't do damage, it still makes him roll. Which...
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think it's still... Because, yeah, you can technically miss, you just don't drop it unless you, No, he definitely hits.
Well,
Doing... well, I think you can do a reflex.
What is this?
Shocking Grasp.
Shocking
Oh.
grasp. I think that's 4.
well, it's not. If he hits you
Yeah.
with touch, he gets +3 if you're wearing metal armor too, but will save from that debilitating portent. Should be a
Yes.
DC 19.
Also, doesn't Vic get an attack of opportunity?
I did.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
okay.
literally lied with that.
He's got our mirror image, but better.
So if he fails the will save,
Okay.
he just does half damage.
Yeah, he did not fail
He
it.
Did not fail.
Okay. Fail enough. Fair enough. Fail enough. This is
Okay.
probably going to hurt.
Oh, right. He might have the.
What fucking spell
one
is that
thing.
again?
I'm hoping it's not intensified, because that would absolutely take me out.
Shocking Grasp is. I think it should be 5d6 electricity for him.
Yep.
And if
Yeah,
it's
it
and
is.
if it's intensified, it'll be
That's-
probably 10d6.
Oh yeah.
No, it's 5d6.
Give me a little tickle.
Okay. You will take 17 damage as he grasps onto you and sends that surge of electricity through your body.
17.
Yep. 17.
Still up. Technically. My health bar is currently hidden by the laundry list of buffs.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Yep.
This is gonna be an unusual one. I will need a fort save from you, but you aren't the one giving it to me. Your armor is.
Oh.
Oh no.
So it uses his because he's if you're technically within arm's reach and could reach out and do something about an item making an object save, then it uses your save. So that's the case here. Non-magic stuff though normally just auto fails that save because even though it gets a choice, it doesn't make one because it's just an object.
Yes. So I will give you the
Magic
fort. I
items
will.
do though.
So, thankfully, Daxius and Fernix are both standing right next to me, so I get a +2. And for whatever it is worth, the armor is a +2, unless both the armor and the buckler are +2 for whatever reason.
Okay. Yes, that
If-
thankfully does pass.
Okay.
All right.
Ooh, is-
Right. Those guys.
Was he gonna heat metal you? Ooh.
That would have also been bad. But I'm getting the impression that I should probably switch my judgment to resist electricity. Because 3 damage versus not taking 6 points of damage for each instance would probably be nicer.
Okay. The shadow creatures step down and make their attacks. Most of these do not hit. These two are against Daxius. It's an 18 and a 14. Nope. These two are against Fernix. They are a 27 and a 13. The
27 hits.
is 8. They roll pretty bad.
Well, I guess I'll say it hits me on a 3.
All right.
Because I got 2 images left.
Okay.
Poof.
Would that break my stealth against Caligaro? Getting attacked, even if it didn't hit.
Okay, yeah. You rolled a nat 20, didn't you?
Yeah, it did, yeah.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about it.
Okay.
The guy who sees you pressed up against the wall, however,
yeah,
you cannot hide in a wide, empty room that is well lit.
I could try my damnedest.
And then the one on the right tries to bite Sasha with a 9 to hit. The one on the left tries to bite you, Sven, with a 29 to hit.
That hits, but I will roll the d4.
Take your number before you roll.
Yeah. So I am at 2 illusions now.
All right.
It'll always be 1 for me.
Okay. Okay. I can do math sometimes. So I'm pretty sure. Right. That is it for them. I'm pretty sure Fernix, you are up.
Yep. He stepped back 5 more feet, right?
No,
Oh,
he has not moved.
okay. Well, let's see. I'm right here. There. Well, you said it doesn't provoke to cast a healing spell, so
Nope.
I'll take
It
that
only
up. I'll take.
provokes
Ah!
um,
Fuck's sake, man!
if you deal damage or
Christ.
require a saving roll from an enemy. Those are the only two that provoke.
Yeah.
Or if it-
Any of you guys want to knock over any supporting pillars while we're at it? No. Anybody
getting,
break the central power? Could you maybe do that for me?
Does getting,
Okay.
does getting distracted by a cat break your concentration?
Yes, it should. Your familiar just comes up and just fucking attacks your leg. And you're like, no, god damn it!
Just
What? I
like-
want that fucking reflex save bonus. Yeah. I didn't have any 3rd level spells left anyway. And Blessing of Fervor would be nice, but
Hey.
I feel like this is probably a better call.
They're going to Daxius.
No, that's going to you.
Fernix,
But
please.
What?
I'm hurt. I need healing.
Vic's just bleeding out on the floor. Okay, that is better.
Yeah. Let's see. I've still got my. Yeah. Despite having the swift action like fire thing, it is a ray attack, so it does provoke if I do that. So, I'm assuming there's not space to get in there like with Caligaro, right?
No. Where he's standing, he's making sure that there's a body in the doorway so other people cannot get through. Not that you necessarily want to. Vic, you standing in the doorway with that dreamstone floating there, emanating that horrific energy is unpleasant to say the fucking least.
Yeah. But I do actually see something that might be helpful, so I'm just gonna go ahead and 5-foot step over and point my rapier at the babao.
Okay.
And that's it for me.
Okay, Sven, you and Sasha are up.
Well, I'm gonna move here. I'm gonna have Sasha attack with her bitey. Oh, that's not the button. Oh, she gets a +4.
Just don't roll in that one.
And then... Okay. Ooh, they're both looking near death.
Oh, she slowed.
Yeah.
Okay.
And, I'm gonna cast Spike Growth. No.
That's how the party died, and I had not as much hand in that as you would fucking think.
Death by spike growth.
Quick, we have to run out of the house. Sven, dispel it. Sven just is like laying in the spike growth, bleeding.
That's the Yamcha death pose.
I think I just hit it with my staff. The one I've been hitting.
Okay. Definitely hits.
Is it dead?
You know what? I won't remember anymore, so... Yeah, I'm gonna go with that they're dead, and once it dies, it just simply poofs.
Beautiful. That's my turn.
Okay. I'll use that. just barely, because I fucking can't remember half of any of this. He's gonna go here and holster the sword and pull the rifle. I believe that's all he can do, however, so
The one that shot the fireball?
it does more than that.
I still look at him with a wide-eyed expression like, what the fuck are you about to do?
It can shoot 2 fireballs at the same time.
This one's going to be a meteor swarm directed directly at, between Vic's cheeks.
Yeah, I didn't
Yeah.
expect you guys to immediately rush into the doorway.
Well, yeah. Speaking of, can I maybe 5-foot step and get out of the way?
Yes. Yes, you can.
Okay, I'm gonna 5-foot step right here.
Okay.
And does he still have his electricity shield up?
Yes. He has
Okay.
2 left.
All right. In that case, I'm going to use my judgment and switch over to the, find it here, resistance, and give myself 6 points of protection against electricity.
Okay.
And then continue to attack.
All right.
So hopefully these should get these last 2 out.
Okay.
Alright.
The first one actually does hit. The second one does not hit. That takes out an image. Roll me a 2d6.
Oh, so he's got mirror image up as well.
No.
It's like mirror image, but
It is. Yeah.
it shocks you back when you hit him,
Yeah.
when you
Oh.
break them.
Basically, I gave you a couple of hits earlier that I forgot about, and I said, fuck it, I'm just going to assume that either it did damage or whatever.
Okay. Yeah, it doesn't list that he's actually taken any damage, so.
I know,
but
because you still haven't hit him yet. You've been
Mhm.
knocking away at, like, basically a cloudy armor around him.
Okay. Well, in any case, I don't take the damage that round,
Mm-hmm.
thankfully.
Also, you get that as well. You still have the prior buff, the shining. You just get that too, and you can use that if you want to.
What does that do?
A lot.
At the end of this turn.
You're up. You're the
Okay.
one that made the attack. So, is that all you're doing this turn? You stepped, you did the swift action, you made an attack.
Yes. That is it for me.
Okay.
So-
Natari, you are up.
Hopefully
All right,
the shields are almost gone.
Tari is going to move to about here. Oh. 5. Is she able to hide there? I don't think she has enough space to hide there. So she's going to move there.
Kneel behind the bed.
Yeah, and at a -10 to hide. Probably will not succeed. Yeah, I didn't think so. And then is just going to shoot at him.
Okay.
Be funny if that bounces off and the electricity still hits Vic.
Yeah.
Let me. I don't even think that can actually, because it basically says it only reacts to melee. It's fucking bizarre. Is that correct?
Wait, does it say it functions like mirror image?
It says it works like mirror image, except the illusory double creates discharge and electric shock when destroyed.
What's the spell?
Shocking
Oh.
image. If it,
No, I see what you mean. I'm not reading it, but no, that sounds like it should hit dex hits. But does it say melee?
yes.
Oh, then
Yeah.
I guess it doesn't.
Yeah, like it says, if an opponent that uses a melee attack and destroys one of the image takes 2d6 of damage.
That's
Well, I
what.
think-
Okay, so yeah,
I think the image still gets destroyed if it hits. but the shocking damage doesn't actually do anything. Because a mirror image it's whenever there's an attack.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say yeah. Alright, as that vanishes, you watch as his figure seems to move about, seeming to appear in two places at once. The spell I cast earlier unfortunately could not stack over that, but that's the one to be cast.
Now it can. Oh, oh no, is it Blur?
No, worse than that.
Okay.
Oh, that one.
Probably displacement.
Yes. Yeah, it is.
So I do still have see invisibility up if that applies.
No,
Seeing.
it's a not an illusion. Well, it's an illusion. It's not invisibility. It is just making it look like he's moving around a whole bunch.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let
Am I
me
technically
check this
within
again.
melee range right now?
God damn it! I really hate now I see why they don't split things, because I'm gonna say functionally no,
Okay.
but
And-
you would qualify as being ranged, so you could make a ranged shot, and you wouldn't qualify as being in melee.
That's what I was hoping for. So, rapid shot, point blank, and I assume I have sneak attack.
Yes, because you rolled a nat 20.
Okay. Big money, no whammies. Those are whammies, aren't they?
His AC's 23.
God, all that set up, I just wanted to hit him.
You
You know
multi-class
what?
the
I
worst
have.
spot. BAB's
Sorry?
not. Yeah, your BAB's taking a hit because you're multi-class.
Yeah, I don't think I'm ever gonna multi-class in Pathfinder again.
It's
I'm
not
being
the
real.
worst.
It's only one.
It's not the worst, but it's not great.
I would say that
with-
you're stronger if you multi-class
With an
most
attack,
times.
you can burn. At least this is the rule that I had written up, that you can burn an inspiration point to give
I
yourself
was-
a +6.
I was just about to say I have 5 inspiration. I want to burn one. I'm going to try and hit with the first one. Wait, sorry, with that. No, I can't hit with the first one, so I can only hit
You
with the second
can.
one.
17
got a
plus
6.
6 is 23.
I'll go for that.
No, it's 22. Oh, 6. I was counting 5. Never mind. I'm literally brain dead.
Are you getting
Yeah.
precision though? Because he's got displacement.
Oh yes, roll me
We're gonna
a
find out.
D2 on a 1 you hit.
Oh, it does. It is what I thought it was.
Let me see how this. Did I say on a 1 you hit or 2 you hit?
Say on
You
a
just say
1 you
on
hit.
Okay.
I mean, you said 2.
So I burned an inspiration from that.
No, you didn't.
Yeah.
No, you didn't, because I forgot about it as well. So that would have been rolled before then. So yada yada.
All right, sure, I'll take it
Don't
back.
worry about it.
Bells.
Well, I'll go fuck myself then. I'm just going to go over here and try and stealth again.
Hold shift if you want to stand like not perfectly in a square.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I made that other function of that one thing that I did for a good reason. Because this shit is very annoying.
That's my turn, I guess.
So, probably gonna be dead here.
Yeah.
You know what? Everyone who's able to see him, go ahead and give me a will. It says will negate, so I'm gonna say will negates.
Is this
Yep.
a spell?
No, for displacement. Correct?
Oh. No, displacement is just on him until we do something about it.
I think the will negates is only for people
Oh,
who are trying
yeah.
to get displaced and they don't want to be.
Never mind. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot displacement was touch.
Yeah, you're right. That it is that. It says, like, the person who's subject to it can make that save. Okay. Spellcasters.
Yeah, it's okay. There's a lot of illusion spells that work like that.
Look, there's only 3,106 spells in the compendium. I don't know why you don't have a full, comprehensive knowledge of all of them.
I love that
Uh,
5e has a problem of having not like any spells, and Pathfinder has the exact opposite problem.
That's because they have so many fucking, like, supplemental bullshit that they've
It
released
won't-
over 20 years. Yeah.
They won't stop making new spells.
Yeah. What was I even doing?
His turn. And then we roll a will save. And
Right, and then we realized, oh, that isn't what that actually was for.
Yeah. Right. See, I forgot what the conclusion was. I was lost in the middle.
Oh,
Yeah.
boy. Cool.
Well, on the plus side, he hasn't been hurt yet.
That's a plus.
It is
Plus
for
for
me.
No.
Just
And for him.
don't bite it. I don't think you're in my line of sight, so
Okay.
what's your deity?
Sojourn.
Oh, you're in Sojourn's hands now.
Quite literally, we are in the dream realm.
Yes, quite literally, yeah. Okay, Vic, you're gonna get another attack of opportunity. Roll me the 1d2. On 1, he takes the hit. On 2, he does not.
Okay.
Cool. Roll me it.
Get him. Finally.
Fucking
Just barely.
That
Yeah.
still hits.
finally.
Kind of an exciting. I know, Gray, you sound exhausted, but this is kind of an exciting fight.
So, the ethereal whatever the hell has been floating around him is finally dispelled, and he takes some of that across the chin. Of course, he reaches out for Shocking Grasp again. Let me mark that off. It is a 15 to hit.
Yep.
were his hits.
Inflicting 23 damage. That is not like reduced by the thing. You do that math.
23 minus 6, which is 17.
Okay.
That was a pretty good damage roll.
He is going to then turn, holding his arms up. You will not get one for this one because it is a spell-like ability. And he summons in 2 new Shadow Babals.
Oh, bitch.
Yay, I can fucking remember to do that this time. Totally.
Vic don't have combat reflexes anyway, I don't think.
No.
Oh,
It'd be very nice if... No, Vic doesn't.
Huh.
The Babals do.
But yeah. It does provoke, but I don't think anyone else is threatening him anyway.
Well, this isn't a summoning spell, it's a spell-like ability.
Spell-like abilities provoke.
But it still is... With our new rules, we still don't do it
would
because
still
it's
fall
not
under
a
the
technically...
rules, yeah. Because
Yeah.
nobody was
Oh.
attacked and nobody made a saving roll.
Oh.
Yeah.
Goddamn.
Yeah,
Some
it isn't
demons
just healing
luck out.
spells, it's utility spells and summoning spells too. Alright, did Natari fumble her thing?
Her stealth?
Yeah.
I think she did, yeah. But she's not stealth anymore either way.
Oh, okay.
Because she attacked right after.
One of them is going to stab right at her. Does that provide any cover?
A bed?
Partial cover?
By maybe? I would assume so. From that
That
angle,
gives you
anyway.
a +2, correct?
I think so.
Mhm.
Let me
Partial
Yeah.
is a
Right.
+2, and a +1 bonus on reflex saving throws.
Okay. Then the first hit is a 23. The second was a 16.
The first one hits. Oh wait, yeah, the first one just barely hits.
She will take 10 damage.
Many big food.
Okay.
Good boy.
Second ones are towards Sven, but they are both less than. No, the first one's 21, but I think your AC is like 24.
It's 28.
Yep. Okay. Now, as it seems like his turn's about to be over. How do I describe this? I'm not going to change anything on the map because it wouldn't matter. There's nothing to see anyways. There is a loud, like, kind of boom that comes from somewhere outside of the house. Going in... oops. Going in this direction. Maybe I can draw. So it'd be like coming from that direction. And after a couple of like, it's almost like 2 or 3 seconds. So this is like as the Babao are like summoning in and about to make their attack. Something rushes up against the outside of the house, and parts of the walls actually buckle inwards a bit, giving a view of the outside of the house. Since everybody's basically almost against those walls, you're able to see as somewhere out and into the darkness, basically somewhere across the city, you watch as like almost like a shockwave goes out from somewhere out in that direction, rushing, and then hitting the house. Everybody make a reflex.
Woohoo!
They will make a reflex too.
Is it a spell or spell-like ability?
No.
Okay.
Is it a fear effect?
No. No,
Is it a charm effect?
No.
Is it an illusion?
What about enchantment?
You know, there are certain spells I can cast again that I can drag this fight out for another 2 hours.
Is this a sleep effect?
Honestly, that bothers me. I feel like
giants.
I feel like that would affect you more than it would affect us, to be perfectly
I
honest.
know. Okay. So, the DC was 15.
Sasha fails. I pass.
I'm just like, wow. What's that inspiration for? Oh, that's for when I have to make saving throws.
Any saving
Because
throw.
I will not make them, no matter what my bonus is.
Also brown. Okay.
Vic won't hit with attacks.
Even
I won't make
Caligaro,
saving
as he
throws.
like grabs the Dreamstone to keep upright, looks out in that direction with like no fucking idea what the hell that is. Vic, you're the only one able to hear this. As the shockwave passes, you just hear the fucking madman. The fucking madman. And that is his turn. Fernix, you are up.
Also, one more thing. I have debilitating port active on him still. Could he make a will saving throw? See if he did full damage to Vic.
Sure. 28.
DC 19. Okay. Yeah. Well, you know, can't blame the guy for trying. I mean, it looks like a
Yeah.
pretty good spell on paper, but it's about as useful as the Bestow Curse was that one time.
His will's not
Because
bad.
I also just keep forgetting to even remember, because it's like, oh, every time he does anything, yeah, but I'm like, at all of my effects too.
Yeah.
Let's see. I'm just gonna move over slightly, just so I can be aware of... Oh, I don't actually know where you are in the room. You're on the other side of the wall, aren't you?
Yeah, right next to him.
Okay. Well, now if I channel, he's gonna heal. But...
It's fine. Do what you gotta do. I can potentially heal myself a bit the next turn as well.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's not the Warcaster thing, but... No, actually, that's true. How much damage did he take? To metagame this a little bit.
Well, assuming he took full damage from the attack, it would have been a 31. But I'm not
31?
going to assume that he took full damage from the attack.
He did
Yeah.
not.
At the same time, though, I'm like, it might not heal him back all of it, and like, if he recast that shit, I'll probably throw a dispel on top of it. So, I'm gonna have to move, I guess. So I've got to get over here. So are he and I in reach of each other now that Vic's not in the way?
So I said the same thing to Daxius in the previous round. He's not within 5 feet of the door. If you want to be able to reach him, you have to go in the door.
Oh, that's fine. I was going to do something, and then I realized, wait a minute. I've actually got something else that might be able to be done here. First things first, I'm going to try and zap Caligaro with a life strike.
Okay.
There's a 31 hit his touch AC.
Yes,
right.
he does, and he doesn't make the save. So.
Oh, he's not displaced anymore?
Oh, right, shit.
Great.
Not
that I, if the attacks.
Oh, right, give me a 1d4, or not d4, 1d2, you hit on a 1.
Now you give me more than the minimum. Mm-hmm. I see how it is.
For... Not the fucking... Because I can't even remember that.
Well, Sweet Christmas, it works out just fine anyway.
Sweet Chris Chan.
Mm-hmm. My God.
Okay,
attacked.
Alright.
Alright. Out of that, and now we're going to use the channel positive, which should get everybody... Well, I can make that get Natari too. It just would have been from that top. For 11.
Is the target in that?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm going to assume that...
Does Sasha get that? I think she does.
I don't know if I consider her my ally. No. Okay. Yeah. If the life strike had hit, that would have been an extra d6 healing. You'd probably offset that roll there. So then, that's gonna be it for me.
Sven, you and Sasha are up. Just hold your mouse over the effect and then hit like the delete key, not the backspace key, like the actual delete key. Yeah, there you go.
No, I know.
So, Cyrus is kind of hurt, and Taria is over there on her own.
I will also say that that's the last one.
Oh.
I would like to mention that I am currently the only person fighting the main boss right now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to.
I would really like Cyrus to get in there. So
I think he's preparing to shoot something, it seems like.
So I'm gonna tell Sasha to go after this thing. Because she's slowed, she can only move. And then I'm going to 5-foot step over to this thing, and then attack it. And we're just gonna try and hold these things off for you guys.
Okay. Alright, yeah, that definitely hits.
That's all I can do this turn because she's slowed. Oh wait, hold on. No, she's deafened. She can't hear commands from me.
Oh shit. Right.
Oh fuck.
Oh.
Well, she was fighting, so. I guess
Yeah.
She was
you know.
fighting what I was, but I think she would just default to attacking what I am.
Mhm.
Fuck. Okay. Yeah, no. I think that's what she would do. So she was over here,
Mm-hmm.
and I think she would go here. I will, however, since she's on the same target, I will use a feature which I have not used before, called... Wait, hold on.
A weird sounding feature.
Okay, pack attack. So,
Okay.
when I am adjacent to an ally with this feat, the first time you make a melee attack, or you melee attack an opponent, you can spend an immediate action to take a 5-foot step, even if you have otherwise moved this round. So I'm going to do that to get here.
I swear to God, Kintari is consistently cock blocked from doing the one thing she's good at, and that's flanking. She has gotten one flank attack this entire campaign. It just
She should run in here. Come on.
That's
Fear
my
of that
turn.
sign.
Oh, right. Cyrus is deaf too, so I can't tell him to go do
Nope.
stuff anyway. Alright, it's fine.
Yeah, he raises the rifle and shoots. This time, coming out of the upper barrel, not the lower. That being a lightning bolt.
Right up Main Street.
Okay. I'm gonna mark that.
It is a 5-foot wide line.
Yeah, which thankfully none of you are within that. I'm ignoring Daxius at that. Well, you and Dax. Well, mostly you.
Yeah.
thread the needle.
Yeah. Oh, okay. That's fine. Because I know what's going to happen if I have to roll a save against it.
Okay.
I resist electricity damage, so I'll be fine. It's like 35 d6.
It's a
It's
35th level empowered, maximized, get a few more meta magic feats on there.
Yeah, it's also got the one that knocks you over.
Yeah.
Just for extra.
that shockingly manages to hit the actual Caligaro, sending a shock down through him. I rolled a 1d2 as to whether or not I would hit Phoenix. Thank God it did not.
Oh my god. At least I looked at somewhere.
Alright, Vic, you're up.
Alright.
Probably shoulder the rifle and... Yeah, there's enough in order to get into flanking as he tries to go for his sword. Alright.
Okay. I'm starting to run short on Bane rounds, because...
Yeah.
various reasons, but that's fine.
This many spell left.
Yeah. So, is drinking a potion a swift or a standard? Because I thought
Standard.
we changed that.
Standard.
Okay. In
If
that
it's
case...
The gaseous one, you could attack, throw it at the ground, and then swing at him, but you're making a ranged attack at your own space, and so provoking.
Yeah.
But he's a spellcaster, so he might not have a weapon. It's worth the damn.
Yeah, that's fine, though. I have a swift action heal.
Yeah.
Which does something. I'm going to leave... Well, I obviously can't change my judgment now, but anyway. I'm sure you can make a wild guess as to what I'm doing next. And I get outflanked because Cyrus is there.
Keep forgetting to apply my hunter thing.
I'll roll the d4 or the d2s for each of them. Okay. For the first one. Okay. I would like to insert the head of the hammer directly into my ass. Can I do that as a bonus action?
Oh my god.
Can I spend just like inspiration on one of those? To just, like, give
You
it
want
to
to
me?
call in your favor? Or is this not cinematic enough?
Yeah. I mean, it's not going to kill him, so... Probably. If I spend 1 point of inspiration, can I get one of those attacks?
Sure.
Alright. You can pick.
I know
Both
exactly
have
which
skin.
one you want to have used.
Yep, but I'm leaving it up to you.
Okay,
But that's...
you know what? I will leave it up to chance. Alright.
Okay. Anyway, that's about it for me.
Natari is now up. Hmm. You're muted.
You know what I said.
No, I didn't.
Natari's gonna pull out another arrow and just call out, if you guys gave me a fucking opening, I might be able to do something! And she's
Shoot
gonna
the thing
shoot
beside
another
her.
arrow.
Except
That's
listening to
not
her
flanking.
just listening to her complain as he's spewing blood out of his face.
Yeah.
Half
She's
of us
doing what
can't
she
hear
does best. She is actually. Oh, I forgot. I keep forgetting. 5-foot step and stealth. I don't know if that'll work.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. What are you attacking?
Caligaro.
Okay. Okay.
Don't forget he's got to be within 30
Yeah,
feet
it
to get
works.
sneak attack.
Oh, I do. I forgot about that, so it doesn't matter.
And he does also have he has concealment.
Yeah, then
I mean,
she won't
so
do
you
that.
can't-
She'll just stay there, so he doesn't have concealment.
Well,
her. You can
he's
pop
got
up after.
he has displacement on himself, so he's got concealment.
Oh, right. So I keep forgetting about that too. There's too much. It doesn't matter. It whiffs.
I
Womp womp.
I want to take a quick look at Fairy Fire real quick because I'm like, doesn't that?
Okay.
I don't know. Daxies, you're up now.
Okay.
It just does.
I am going to
stealth
try. I
penalty.
rolled a 30-something for my
Oh.
stealth before. I rolled a natural 19. I'd have to
Do not
find
just-
it.
Yep, it shuts out displacement.
Yeah,
Oh my
you could fairy
God.
fire him.
That would be immensely helpful. Yeah, I got
Yeah,
a 35
will.
for stealth.
Then
So-
yeah, you're probably no, I don't think you can patch a 35.
Okay, well, let's see if either. I will say before I attempt to shoot, I'm locking in my my holy arrows. I have 3 of them. I'm using 2 of them. Oh, come on. Yes, one hits.
All right.
But since I shot, I missed the first one. Do I imagine I lose sneak attack on the second one, right?
Yes.
I figured. Oh well, shabam.
Okay.
Okay,
You do
so
an amount of damage.
is he evil?
Yeah, he's considered evil. He's also considered batshit insane.
Oh, that one was a little obvious. But if he's evil, he will do an extra 2d6 of damage.
Also
Holy
and-
damage.
Also gets their DR, if it's DR good.
Mm-hmm. It bestows 1 permanent negative level on any evil. Oh no, that's attempting
for
to wield
wielding.
it. Never mind. I'm just reading it out loud. Yeah, I think that's it.
Okay. All right. Well, good.
All right, and with that, it's just going to try and stealth again.
Go ahead and give it to me.
one trick pony.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't matter. But I hit him. We take those.
All right. These guys both stand up. So those that are within will get an attack of opportunity, which is the two of you, Sven and Sasha.
Yes. And since we are flanking them, actually. Okay.
And the +4 for them being prone,
4. True.
which was the style at the time.
I mean, the AC's 11.
Yeah.
It seems like it hits. I mean, I'm not a math major.
And also,
Gray, we need all the bonuses we can get. That's still a margin of 3.
and it still took
Out of a
away
D20.
the like from its AC, so you didn't need to add it on your side.
Oh.
God, straight. Hi.
Okay.
Anyway.
Showing them in your butt.
Okay, these
Just
are
the-
all
yeah.
at Sasha because she did the most damage.
course.
16, 21, 31.
The 21 and 31 hit.
6 damage and 6 damage.
Minus 12.
These are both an Atari, 28 and 24.
Those both hit.
9 and 15.
Natare!
We big chillin'.
He simply casts, well, actually imbibes 2 things, which doesn't provoke, but that's all he can do.
I mean, if I'm gonna end up hitting it, right?
We've committed the big video game sin of the enemy gets to heal itself. And moving on, Fernix, you are up.
Great.
Ah.
I'm not gonna play in a campaign where people can heal themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's not okay.
The boss
want
healed
Fernix
once.
out of here.
Bullshit. You heal 1,000 times, and it's like whatever.
He's got John Cena's Bing chilling.
Being chilling.
Washing show.
Cast Cure Light Wounds on himself. I hate the DM for extending this fight so much. Oh, we've been spending the whole fight missing a mirror image, missing displacement,
I was
missing
gonna say,
displacement.
I can cast some other spells that are way more annoying and extend this for like another 2 to 3 hours.
Do it.
Do it!
Yeah, power word disadvantage. You bring in mechanics from a different system and just ruin
Oh,
everyone's
no,
day.
I meant like within the fucking rules that I have.
Just that shocking image again is where I'm like, oh wait, it's got a really high amount of guaranteed images. That's way better than mirror image.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if I had known that that's what was happening, I probably wouldn't have used 2
Okay.
rounds of Bane, swiping at air.
Mm.
But whatever.
I mean, like, a lot of them,
We're in
thankfully,
this.
you didn't, like, I kind of gave you because I forgot about it.
Yeah, it's
So,
fine.
Like, I can give him back that HP.
Don't worry about it. I don't think I did any damage with those first couple rounds anyway.
Well, you did. It's just that he had temporary health.
Gotcha. Okay,
Yeah.
that's why I wasn't showing as anything. Okay.
All right, and I've got a Cure Light Wounds to put up there. Now, Bigger, you don't have combat reflexes, right?
Right.
Okay, no worries. Because I was like gonna do something else, and then you did that, and I'm like, well, cool. That cements the other thing that I was gonna do this turn as being the better option. Then, so yep, I just grab a potion and I shake it up, get the good stuff flowing, and
Oh yeah, no. Good. Sorry.
it's okay. I'm gonna collide with the wall. Let's see. I probably have to do it in 2 movements, don't I? Oh. I think it wants me to grab and then hold shift.
Yeah, I think that's correct.
Is it left shift only?
Yeah, just as a gift and a tar, I'm gonna say that this about took a step over here.
It is left shift
Changes
only.
nothing else.
Well, unfortunately, I guess we're the only people in range. Darn. And, yeah, I look at him as he heals himself, and I'm just like, honestly, I thought you'd be cooler. And as I say that, there's the three little motes of energy that swell up behind me, and a very large, prominent image appears in the reflections of the portent that are still around him.
Mm-hmm.
So, yep. This is the first time that I'm doing this one. Please be patient.
Ooh.
I'm giving you autism.
You fool,
so-
that has no effect on me. I'm already affected.
Is that an
Does-
area spec or attack or a?
It's a breath weapon out on him. Reflex for partial effect. Does 2d6 more damage.
All right, that is a failure.
So what does this do?
So now that he failed, it gets to do the fun stuff. So if I breathe it in an area where you guys are, it doesn't hurt you. And it'll let you move into a place. But that's not very necessary now, because I just breathe the damage onto him. He failed the reflex save. He simultaneously starts to accelerate into whatever he was about to do, and the other half of his body decelerates at the same time, and he just sort of judders in place. So he provokes an attack of opportunity from all threatening creatures, including me. Even I get in on this.
All right, give me 1d2s. Not doing this.
Finally.
Wasn't his AC 23?
Give me a 1d2. Vic, you're the only one who hits.
Let's go!
All right,
Good timing.
how do you want to do this?
Holy shit!
Whoa! Whoa!
Well, I wasn't planning on killing him with this attack, but this might be the only encounter where I've ever rolled any crits.
And you
Well,
rolled like
like-
3 of them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
One,
like
one
so
of, one of
many.
them was technically against a pile of instruments.
No, 2 of them were up here, so you rolled 3 others.
Yeah, in this encounter, you've rolled at least 3 crits.
This is your third in this encounter.
Yeah.
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 Whatever. Doesn't matter. So Vic is basically just staggered and barely standing after taking like 35 lightning bolts to the chest. The sparks are just tripping off into the blood that's definitely mostly his own, pooling around his feet. Like, just fuck it. And he just brings the hammer down and just crushes his skull between the hammer and the stone behind him.
Yeah, that's sort of what I had imagined. Yep. And there is no like acknowledgement of like impending doom. This guy went to his death fighting. No fear. Nothing at all.
No dick.
I'm
No
going
balls.
to say that those just disband because I don't want to deal with them. And you watch as the house, which had been stitching itself together, suddenly stops. It leaves the entire 3rd floor of the house eerily quiet with the pulsation, broken only by the pulsation of the dreamstone that hovers in midair in this 20 by 20 room. Now covered with at least 3 people's blood.
Mostly Vic's.
Mostly yours.
I
You know,
Looking
you know that
around.
Vic's hair isn't actually red naturally. It's just kind of how he is.
Naturally died.
Yeah, he doesn't get
Sven
the choice.
watches as this thing disappears as he's mid-combat, and he's huffing and puffing and looking around, assuming that it disappeared and it's going to reappear somewhere near.
Atari just flops
Ooh.
onto the bed, exhausted.
Nice hit.
She somehow knows it's over.
I'm just gonna assume I'm like
She saw it. She was in
face
line of sight of
half
that.
covered in blood, being in the splash zone.
I'm sure
No.
there's a lot of stuff I totally forgot during this, but I just don't care.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, good job though, because yeah, I know what you mean.
I mean, I've read through the occultist class, and it is
It is
a lot.
miserable. The only one worse is kineticist. I hate kineticist.
Even kineticist is it's still like
Cancerous.
I don't know why they
Legitimately
decided.
cancerous.
It's like they made a completely different design choice making those classes. Like it barely even resembles Pathfinder.
Yeah, it's bad. It's fucking bad.
So Sven calls out, "Where did they go?" And he's looking around.
Well, Fenrir had his meal for the afternoon, so I don't think they're coming back.
Is he dead? Sven yells out.
Yes, Sven, that's what I meant.
Woo! Hot
Then
damn.
we better loot quick. It sounded like something else is out there.
Yes,
Speaking
I
of
don't think
which,
Oh,
I
right.
I would like to peer. Dexius, while they're talking, is going to peer out through the crack and look out and try and see what the fuck that was about.
You see in the distance. Let me just
I noticed you
Yeah,
went
just-
to the city of Lunabrook map.
mm-hmm.
Should I be scared? Yes.
I mean, yes, we should. But that is a fear effect, so we would have a +4 bonus. But yeah, my character has dark vision.
Is this dim light? I get a double low light vision.
If you get
What did he
onto
say?
that page, you are able to see the direction
Nodding,
which, like, across the dream world city, that there is a plume, a pillar of smoke rising up into the air. It seems like the shockwave that had flown over the entire city has left a decent amount of damage in its wake, but hopefully it's only on this side of the dream world's barrier.
Hopefully.
Yeah, I have no idea what exactly that was.
If you don't or can't go to the screen, it's towards
It's loading very slowly, but I'll get there
somewhere
in a minute.
beyond the Madianan Keep.
But I am poking my remaining spells into Vic.
Oh, I love when the map stops loading at 98%.
Wait.
Uh,
Oh,
there we
yeah,
go.
that's right.
I can heal myself a bit as well, Phoenix, if you're running short.
Oh,
Also,
definitely.
I don't know if it's actually applying. I'm pressing the button. Maybe
Oh.
it's because it's not loading.
Oh, I'm not targeting you. I would help
You
too.
said
Well, if
past
I-
the Madianan Keep?
Past the Madianan Keep, yes.
Within the
You can
walls,
see my
though.
Yeah.
health bar. Yeah, I don't remember where I was, but I don't know that we're
Yeah, I should just get the
okay.
the
now
one
it's
in the
working.
compendium, because this is some custom one I threw together.
No, that it worked. It was just because the things hadn't loaded.
Ah,
So within the walls, though, yeah?
Yes.
Okay. So somewhere in the Hallow Vale.
Mm-hmm.
So do we see what? I mean, I know we saw that it was a shockwave, but do we see anything else as far as what the?
Other than the pillar of smoke rising up over the city, no. In the dream realm, it is very difficult to make out a lot of, like, fine detail. There's a lot of darkness, a lot of fog, mist, smoke, a lot of things that obscure vision, especially at a distance.
As you guys are doing that, I'm just gonna walk back into the room. It's like, sorry, I hate to cut this short. I know you're still looking your wounds, Vic, but we need to get on this stone business right away. We need, because there's bigger shit happening right now, not just Caligaro.
Mhm.
Well, there was some up. We collected some of the alchemical supplies, didn't we?
Yeah.
All right.
Right.
There was more alcohol and such needed for the ritual downstairs.
Mhm.
All right. Oh, just give me a moment.
Take
your
5,
time.
but don't take too long if you can help it.
I'll give myself another couple of these.
Is oh, yeah.
So you still have the Cure Light Wound wand.
I was about to say, Sven.
A tutorial message starts to pop out of Phoenix's brow. Remember, you can cast your higher level spells as lower level ones that you just.
Oh, I'm all right. Doing better now.
Mhm.
I've still got some
Alright.
resources.
Sven, can you help me with the Tari?
Really glad that was the right decision. Risky, but paid off.
Is that for an Atari?
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Yes, that.
Tell me where you're at with that.
Hold on. So,
Well, I didn't exactly have a whole lot more options left, so.
No, it was
that's perfect.
it was as good an opportunity as
Okay.
you could have given us.
Mhm.
Um,
Well, you were
Cyrus-
smashing his face in, so
yes.
he didn't really have much of a chance to do anything.
Well, you certainly gave me enough guff for that. Cyrus, are you able to hear yet?
I should probably need some of it, yes.
All right.
God's fucking above.
Alright.
Um,
3 for him.
just why don't you just use the button?
Because this is easier and faster for me.
Okay.
Because when you're pressing it a bunch of times in a row, it's easier just to press up and enter.
And if you shift click, it skips the dialogue.
Oh.
Really? I didn't
Yes.
know that.
Does he need more gray? He got 12.
He's still
That'll-
down some, but you're at least, everyone's at least safe.
Alright, he gets one more.
That's a good strat to know. It'll help with my any percent run when I do a new game plus of this game.
Yeah. I know you're not making fun of me, but if anyone was going to make
Oh,
fun of me
no.
for
I'm
me
sorry.
messing
We
up-
are making fun of you.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad we clarified that. Yeah, I like Foundry, and I like learning all the little buttons. So
Oh no, that's actually
Oh, yeah.
useful. I'm not making fun of you. I was just making a joke.
yeah, my character sheet's a fucking mess though. With all the
Yeah.
additional bonuses.
Next time I run something, there's gonna be a lot of no, you're not allowed to run that.
I'm not using
Next
anything.
game, we're just playing all fighters.
It's believe me when I say it's definitely not like some shit where it's like, oh, do you have a monster there? It doesn't get to do anything.
Yeah.
And then
No.
you're like, oh, but it's one monster against the party. And it's like, yeah, it has language, doesn't it? Oh, cool. Failed save. You can't do anything.
Like, to be fair, 95% of the stuff that is making Vic seem strong is just like base Inquisitor stuff. It's not like I'm doing anything crazy. It's a single martial weapon with a little bit of extra cold damage, and then the Bane ability, which I only get to use 7 rounds per day.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah, Inquisitors just hit like a truck with that
Crazy
bane.
thing is, I still have most of my resources.
Mhm.
all right, Vic's gonna go downstairs and collect all the stuff necessary, and would
I'll
suggest that somebody else come down to
No,
loot the rest of the rooms
me and
as well.
Natari will join with you.
don't
Alright.
just go over and
You were able to
Well,
find the
what's this
wormwood
thing?
wine
Yeah.
in the like her cabinet on the second floor, and the rest of the alchemical ingredients you're able to find in the alchemy lab on the first floor.
She's just sitting there. Come on.
And after bringing that stuff up, Vic will do a cursory search just of that floor, just to look around and see if we missed anything by not opening all the doors.
On the first floor or the second one?
Second, because we checked the first floor
Do
for
we
the
want
most
to do
part.
combat?
I was gonna say, if we're
How
going
much-
down to the second floor, we should probably bring everyone. Like, if we're
How much
looting
loot do we get for doing combat, I think is your question.
Yeah, let me, because you guys skipped over.
I have
I don't
I have
know,
an
I
evil
want
thing
them.
to do if we do combat.
Um,
I may be out of spells, but I'm not out of ring. And I did burn one of my my scrolls of see through my thought bullshit before. So I'm gonna just walk up and just stab him.
Somebody also needs to loot Caligaro, because we didn't do that either.
Yeah, I was gonna suggest that probably me and Thaxius or
He's probably
Me.
any of
I
the
won't
gold.
loot it.
Any of the gold fillings
Oh.
will be very easy to remove.
yeah, Sven. I know that you'd really want that because you're always collecting people's teeth.
you know what? I'm gonna
Yeah.
go
Fine.
with that.
It's a little weird, but
Two of the
Everyone's
rooms,
got,
the people vanish.
one of those
Um,
things.
In one room, okay. Give me a will check.
Okay.
everyone going with?
Whoever's going in.
It's Amy and Atari.
All right, both you give me a will. Cool, good. Oof. All
Yeah.
right.
That should be a 15 actually, because the Atari had shaken.
DC's 20.
Well,
As you guys are going through this room, you are very obvious. It is very obvious that this is the room that's right above the where you came up the stairs next to the parlor. That this was most likely the room that Sally Scrabblebones was living in while she was living here. And as you all enter the room, you all feel it, but Natari's the only one that's like looking through something and then turning around, and suddenly you, Daxius, look like Sally Scrabblebones.
Oh god.
Do I look funny? What's
She's
that
gonna
look?
swing at you. Like,
Ah!
she's gonna go
Mhm.
right in on you.
What did I do this time?
How'd you come back, you bitch?
I mean, that
she
honestly
would do
sounds like
that.
something Natari would normally say. So we probably
Yeah,
have no idea what's going
that's
on.
Yeah, this is just normal for an Atari. So, just gonna, if it hits, I'm just gonna do this for damage.
This spell is called cause party infighting. It doesn't have anything in the description line. Exactly.
This spell is paranoia.
Ah.
Just a magic book that causes us to kill each other after the combat has already ended.
Yeah.
Like,
You're going to be giving me 8
What would that be
if,
like?
if you don't try to, like, destroy half of the room or subdue her.
Yeah, I mean, we're not just going to stand there.
for like 3 rounds, it's like stab, 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 and as she's stabbing me, I'm like responding and like giving groans. But it's, for a while, it's like, Jesus, I'll get your payment later after we leave this place. Oh, I promised I'll pay you. Oh, you're serious, aren't you?
Roll me them
do you want to
attacks.
look around? Do you want to look around, or do you want me to look around? Because Vic's just going to like try to bear hug her from behind.
All right, give me a combat maneuver.
CMB.
So
Okay. CMB definitely works. That
one
second
hits.
attack does hit you, doing 6 damage. You bear hug her, and she's not strong enough to break out of that. Hell no.
No, God,
And
no.
she just like kicks and kicks for like another half a minute until finally like it passes and it's fucking what?
You're done.
I'll pay you later. For fuck's sakes.
You look like that fucking witch.
Well, that's not very nice.
No, the
Yeah,
one on
that
the stairs, you dick.
That's doubly not nice. That hurts my feelings.
Right, the magic in the room, as I pointed out earlier. Whatever.
I think she's
You-
fine now.
Find nothing else in here.
Okay.
Nothing?
Nothing else. anyways.
Nothing.
Yeah, I'm not
All
doing
right.
that
Raider
one.
panty drawer.
Going down the hallway, there is another haunt. However, it's simply that the animals, like the stuffed animal heads that are hanging off the walls, mostly bleat and scream at you as you go down. That can be frightening for however long you want to deal with that. I'm doing the other one because I don't fucking want to, because that requires effort and Fernix to be there. The left, well, actually, going into the right room, which that room wasn't there in the open house. You open it to find a completely empty room with a large summoning circle with a creature inside that, as soon as it sees you, like swings out, hitting the edge of like where the summoning circle is, and like seeming to bounce off of it. It's like bleeding and changing shape and screaming and carrying on. If people want to, you may make a knowledge planes.
Gladly. I
Nope.
will take.
No.
Uh,
Technically as a bonus, but that's still a dog shit roll, so I'm not going to worry.
Yeah, no.
I'll take 10.
It is an animate dream.
An animate dream.
An animate
Could
dream.
be
Sounds like it's supposed
really
to be
good,
close the door.
or it
Yeah,
could be really bad.
there's not a huge amount of shit in there. It looks pretty. Well, there was a dresser in there, and that was about it.
Oh.
Going to the left, that goes into the library, and as you enter in, you see that one of the windows is open on the inside and has been pushed out. There might have been someone or something in here, but they're gone. Going through the books, you open them and find most of them to be blank. The energy that seemed to hang in the air while Caligaro was alive seems to be slowly dissipating. Maybe not that the energy is gone, but that it's not being directed. In here, this is the library, yes. Collection. You are able to find a tome of origami animals, 7-fingered mummified hand. That is the hand of a mage.
Oh,
Framed black cloak of resistance +2, with a rather large, almost seemingly permanent blood stain over it.
Are you writing this, Vic?
I'll
Yeah,
Oh,
let's
okay,
go a little
okay.
fast.
So there's a cut in it, and like it almost seems to be permanently bloodstained, which seems to be a magical effect. And a stone familiar in the shape of a rearing house centipede.
Yummy.
That sounds pretty good.
Okay, and in the bottom room, that is where the you found the Aranaya sisters butchering their pigs for the spider hunters. You find that it appears to be a storage and possibly treasure repository, and I'm gonna blame Daxius again because it's pretty, on brand. You rush in to try and grab something, and one of the chests opens and grabs your hand.
No, it's a mimic.
And as you try to pull back, a second out of the third opens its jaw and lurches forward. They have an AC of 11 and like an attack bonus of +6. Like they're not going to hit you. So, oh no, it is a +12, so they can actually hit you. But I'm not going to bother because it should be over in about 2 rounds, anyways. I will make one attack that maybe would have contacted because of the surprise attack, which I guess will be going towards Daxius, and then another one towards Natari, doing 8 and 9 damage. Split it how you feel.
Okay.
no,
Ow.
no, don't get that
In here, you will find a +1 returning damage dagger, a half dozen masterwork spider-like sickles, 3 black pearls worth 500 gold each, 3
Ooh.
scrolls of cure moderate wounds, and 200 gold in coins.
Let's go.
You wanna?
Hard cash.
3
You wanna what?
masterwork rapiers, 10 masterwork daggers, and 4 masterwork short swords.
You can write these down somewhere. I'll add them to the loot sheet, or just paste them somewhere.
Yeah.
We'll have to go through this, yeah.
I'll put together another like item breakdown.
Bet.
Nice.
Gotta clear out the old one because that drow loot table was like 16 different categories.
Yeah, it was a lot of loot on that draw table.
Yeah.
I'm glad I put that sheet together though. Very useful.
You could just use it as a base now.
Yes. Well, I made it modular, so all you have to do is just add the items and the prices, and all the calculations still work.
Yeah.
It's the magic of Excel, except the Google. Probably delete the group mesh column.
Sell
that's
except the
Rubesh.
Google.
I'll set it to blue
Okay.
or black.
And that is it. So, that is what you find. There was nothing on the first floor that you missed. And yes. All right. Returning to the third floor with all of the material you need. You'll have to
I assume
settle
the others have
in.
been busy for a meanwhile.
To do the same ritual. So, Phoenix, I believe it was you that had to do the checks, the
Yeah,
Arcana checks.
I figured we'd have time to loot Caligaro and set up the ritual part that we could. So
Yep. Let me check what the ritual was again. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay. The casters give your Arcana or Knowledge Arcana checks in order to assist.
oh, right, I should take Shaken off of.
Oh yes, yeah. Make sure
Probably.
the. Thankfully, some of them should time out simply, assuming you set it up correctly. So yeah, everybody who will be assisting Phoenix in the ritual. So basically, everyone give me a Knowledge Arcana. It is a 10 in order to gain a +2.
I don't think Batari can help.
Nope.
Nope. So
Yeah.
+2, +2, so +4, you get a plus. So you'll be getting a +9 to your Arcana check.
Oh, okay. That's good
That's a
because I
failure.
needed it.
Ah!
Mhm.
DC is 27.
Well, let's give it one more once.
It's gonna take a little bit longer because that's how time works. Go ahead and give me the
Sorry.
same assistance checks again.
Oh, sorry.
God, there's so many fucking status effects that it's fucking up the calendar.
Wait, what, the calendar?
It's great. I love Pathfinder.
Oh my god, it does.
It
yeah.
is, yeah, it is. We're just gonna go back to the city. Maybe that'll help.
Fair.
Go ahead and give me the assistance rolls again.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah, and I had.
that's
Get
3
all
of
my
you.
books going. The timer fucking moved. So
Oh, yeah.
books went away.
Mhm.
Let me apply these again. Whatever. It doesn't matter. My bonus would be high enough to get the 10 for the assistance regardless.
Okay, so that would be a plus 6 plus 5, so you're getting a plus 11 cumulative bonus
Good.
to your knowledge arcana.
God.
All right, cool. You need 2 more.
All right. Now it's cooking.
You just have to not roll a 1 or a 2.
Don't say that.
Oh
I
my
might have to
fuck.
run another.
Wait, no. Oh, no.
No more assisting?
No,
Yeah.
it'll be the same, so he's getting the plus 6 for the whole thing,
okay.
so.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, just plus 6?
Well, and then the plus 5 from the Clovis Somnus.
Oh, yep. No worries. It's definitely still on me. Jesus.
Almost. Give me a third.
Is that including the plus 5?
Yes.
Alright, very good. So,
I am not an intelligence-based caster.
So, it's at about 1 a.m. the following day when finally the ritual is completed. You watch as the same outlines and wine that you had to drink and the incense you had to burn that surround the Dreamstone finally begins to seemingly take effect. You watch as the visions of hell retreats from the room back into the Dreamstone, and a hole seems to open in the floor, but a hole that doesn't go down into the house below you, instead seeming to go into nothing. You watch as the stone slowly begins to spin and then descend down into the hole itself as you send it into another dimension. The stone itself is strangely beautiful. It looks like it's on fire. It's blue, glowing blue and purple. It is strangely beautiful. And yet the energy and the aura coming off of it is repulsive. So once it finally goes through the floor and the hole closes up, there is a sense of peace that flows over everything. And then outside you begin to hear the rumble of the dream realm. And through the damage in the wall that hadn't been able to heal up before Caligaro died, you see that it's beginning to recede. All you need to do is make a caster level check with a +5 in order to return to your waking bodies. Well, to return to the real world.
So, Notori does not have a caster level. Nor does Sasha.
Nor does Cyrus. We're hand-waving this.
I'm assuming whoever's leading it.
Somebody is able to hold their hands and take them through. You got them here.
Yeah.
I'll go for it.
So, caster level +5, all of us?
Those of you who can make a caster level check.
Okay, so level
Caster level
+5.
+5.
I'm assuming that you are going to guide them through.
Oh. What was the check?
20.
No. Wait, hold on. Inspiration.
You're
My
able to
last
simply make
inspiration.
another check. It's just that the dream realm gets smaller and smaller.
So don't keep failing them.
Give me another.
Wait, hold on. So do I have to use inspiration or
No. Just roll me another caster level check.
Okay. I might. There it is.
Very good. Even without the +5, I'm guaranteeing you are probably not the person holding the Clovis Somnus. That is still a pass. You are holding Sasha's paws or collar or head or something like that, and you watch your friends blink out back into the waking world and leaving you there, trying to get across the barrier but being unable to. You hear the rush of the dream realm coming in towards the house because there's nothing. There is no pole holding this tent up anymore. and after a couple of racking, like a minute or so, you're able to make another check and blink out, leaving the dream realm behind.
Yeah, I like start panicking as I see everyone leaving, and I'm like, come on, come on, come on. Then I get through.
You, as the others have already experienced by now, appear in the waking realm, some random distance from the house, thankfully on the ground level, thrown into the dirt. And as you are, the three of you, guiding two other people through, so the five of you are able to see that Bridgefront is seemingly normal again. There is no oppressive feeling of, terror, nightmares hanging over the entire neighborhood. There's no sensation of this realm being mixed with one that shouldn't be here. It is a quiet night. There are no screams, there's nothing breaking. In fact, it's probably a little too quiet for Bridgefront. Even before the Nightmare Realm, Bridgefront was not a safe place. Hearing screams and windows breaking was not an uncommon occurrence. Welcome to level 9.
Go. Hey.
Hell
This
yeah.
is where we will pick up next week.
Damn it.
Level 9. Fuck
Yeah.
yeah.
I thought about asking, but I was like, that's probably going to piss somebody off. If we're like, hey, do we level up now?
Oh, that would have pissed me off real fucking good. I would have taken a level from
Hey,
you.
can we actually be level 10?
Yeah, I think we deserve level 10.
Yeah.
Vic's damage is going up this level again.
I need to double check what I get. So I'm going to be taking another level in Bard.
Anywho, I need to leave for work.
That's fair.
Yeah,
All right. So that will be all for us. Catch us next week as we deal with the fallout of the completion of this odd quest line and possibly deal with some other issues that are going to be cropping up.
Mhm.
All right.
So, see us all next week. Thanks everyone for watching. Thanks everybody who was able to play this week, and hoping you all had fun, and catch you all next week.
Definitely.
Mhm.
Good night.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye.